Yeah, well.
Tired.
No, you're my girl.
Oh, one second. Wait, how much go in it? There you go now.
Well, the photo quick. Addis Ababa. Clear is the. Tigwish Fianna. Block clear. Like clear. Whoa. Hey, this is Vienna calling. Even though I'm joking.
Oh my god. So, like, if I go from grade to grade, then it's like an see like code coefficient. Oh, what creation?
Hey, current shit, guys.
What a task.
Yeah, creation.
Oh, pizza.
Oh, stop! Oh my god.
Lost like cookies.
No. Need to pull out cookies then. So how much bio in it, Mary? It was quite sleepy and really actually mean if like right, crap. Kneecap actually and take my check on what I will cover in it. Sure, go on.
Should have.
Oh no, feeling better. Okay, do you know on a fake and so Shin Mishla, so need any a fake and
Wait,
yeah.
Like you like 8 like fake and like a car or man.
We should fake.
I want to do a Canada like
Yeah, clean up better.
Clean is just. You can see nice.
Like clean
oh
up.
no,
Bacon with
curry. No,
base.
Tasha couldn't get occurring.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm from. I don't know. Tasha like I'm with Lena Taldry for
Oh yeah.
because pointy
So
Montreal.
Tasha Toronto.
Yeah, but Montreal.
No.
Line like nightlife town. Winter Olympics. No.
I don't know.
No.
No, fuck shit plays the glory.
Yeah, see you guys learn.
Oh, real good. Montreal. The Winter Sport Games.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I could be in Dini like on Austral America.
Yeah.
Faking there, so
The
yeah.
what are you doing, me? Yeah.
Right.
Claire, yeah.
Oh,
Sticky notes, yeah.
the test.
Alright.
Yeah. Honored.
Grand.
Okay, so
Cross sandwich. Ha.
Sure.
Kelly.
yeah.
Right. I should come in.
Yeah.
Vision. I'm visioning like
Okay, now runners.
the bugger.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or just
Yeah.
Bader,
Where's
Kerr,
Bader? Where's
Eric
it?
Cocker.
Or Collier, Susan. Yeah.
Ah.
No. Control go on.
Tommy Kerr.
Oh.
Okay, not runners. Probably should go.
Oh. Very. Oh. Ah.
Oh shit.
Actually.
Yeah.
Polly.
Okay, no, right. Yes. Yeah, tall. Right. Okay. Okay, this is how many times Oh, okay. That's that. So, like currently, so David like, so if you're going to do that, currently your eyes and screen much out of she is currently like other than screen if you can and stuff. Yeah. And then it's like talking to you so being Cash Law and Kelly are star. Yeah. And And then, so Danish is one of your American color.
Yeah.
Proper.
Better.
I was going to show you kind of on Friday about Shannon. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Wait. Screeve dinner, she's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dropped in it.
Yeah, so being down a got in a
So-
shop is like it's what
I thought you meant like character.
Aim, like
Aim.
aim.
Yeah.
Dinner bit.
Now Kai for shape are always
Yeah, well,
Academy or it was resourceful. Because I resourceful going to Farrell like show the Lower Posh the excursion and who were resourceful in my car like she was oh god.
I counted you go. Neil took me off, well maybe. But like, no, it's actually mother.
Shit actor. Shut down now.
Let's go retarded. Is he? Well, like sticky. Yeah, top.
He gave me far.
Is it? Or like headbands.
Yeah.
Oh, she was fair.
Who's making cooking much more?
Correct. Could be
Oh, she's gone.
Good too. She on pizza below this. Pizza guy.
You're not doing a party.
Call the party.
Not party. Party.
Really Corty and Shaw. They keep your card for arts, I'm sure. Didn't let you that one.
Yeah, like
So,
can.
because you're at, you know, baked in the oh, jeez. Can't remember though. Tertiary. Oh god, I went too fast.
Yeah.
Hey,
Roisin.
Sarah.
Good.
Tosh is so cute.
I was like,
Yeah, I know. It's like a day of co-op. So cute. I want to give you part a glass.
Ah, yeah, no. Ah,
so she over with you.
Oh,
Yeah,
start
like
turning.
for like pizza, I guess we should just.
Correct.
We should go down.
Cost and hot.
Goodness.
Just quite.
Oh no, green shit.
So basically, it's Thomas Bio or YouTube in it. So,
Yeah.
Oh, it's massive.
so like,
Ken Matza.
Oh, there's like Jeannie, I love you, I'm king.
no, so tá grúpa a bháin bio é amháin agus ba ach station aine ag like mar creating sheet like how God do you
Okay.
says too much in it. So like Terrace much a right trade up play clash more on songs and very like
Alright.
so Lanchay ride then create like skull like one skull a like group of different like two and then so like Lan and cover ride as well.
Sure, well.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't be like Sean. I was just like,
Shut the high, Roisin.
I'll come over here and put her
Okay, hey, talk with Tozer. Okay.
It's very well, man. Like, Collier and Herschel was Roisin. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, like Jim Banchler.
yeah. That's that one. She's clean as well. Soaking up with quite much actually like I say Irish. Nice ears somewhere. Can't declare that cute.
Oh.
Not Connor is the Roy Hall. It was just like, yeah. So on Connor and Roy Hall. Right. On Colin. Me Colin.
I like fear than me. No, that
Yeah,
character.
it's true.
On Willem Osbio.
Well, it's a lot.
No problem. Oh, fuck it. Jesus.
Ah!
I just said it. That's such good. On Colin,
Yeah. I'm fear dinner.
It's great.
On Colin for me.
Very good. Calling me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for me. Gee.
On Google.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have me so speak with me. So on us airing me.
Oh, I'm booking it. Dun.
On character me.
Yes, that's hard.
It's a you're a catch on.
Book away.
Me with on us air me.
Me us airing.
Sus. The on call me.
On
Who's on call me?
on Willem like Harry's truck there.
Cool.
Top.
Yeah, it's like,
So it's character me. On us Shra television me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's us.
On us, Manu me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna keep
On sauce in it.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Den area,
Top. Yeah.
That's Sarah.
Yeah, on us.
On on Andy me. Awesome.
That's Sarah me.
On Irani me.
Also mee what's going on?
Yeah.
On well like yeah, on like Colin.
No. So his character is Andrew May on Shra television. On Shra television the Porsche. Yeah.
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 Yes.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. On Colin.
So it's
Oh no.
Top. Yeah.
good.
On Utron me.
Very strange to think. So spook on it. Osman, Rasler Mon.
Yeah.
We should call it Malud.
Yeah.
Slice.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Call us against you.
Yeah.
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 Like Colul and then Ta'at, you know,
Yeah.
like different. That like
Like the
Colul,
Northern air bunch.
that there around the year.
Like, what's the name on it?
Just go around.
To the shape possible. So,
So it's on my ask Carson Fisher. Me and Shay really the party. So it's
No, Tosh,
Tosh,
she's not back.
on correct mate.
No, yeah. On Kildare.
Yeah, Shine and Shin bongos. Hey, Bubba.
Okay, so the hour on the way, the on Ashton.
Just her intro we care.
Look, Tommy comes back to ask me dinner too.
Yeah.
You're fear better.
Yeah, it's character.
Oh, right, okay.
On Darren Morgan. He's like, I'm usually called it.
On the toilet floor. Like,
No, need Polish or we do print
okay.
on Roger mate.
Yeah.
She really come on with it.
Okay. On me television.
Order.
Or that you're doing
No, I need
Need like floor television up. Like.
yeah.
Feeler.
Well, being too like
No.
I need
I was
to
there
read.
for two balls. With your
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Spirit.
Okay, so
Or not.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
you actually really are like
Oh, really?
yeah.
On the Disney you care about.
No, Nick.
Sexy.
What if you not happen?
Irish Normally.
Okay, so Madra. I want me now Irish.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So, Carly, you know what Sarah?
So many chances you call his band.
Yeah.
Sean. Well,
It's buttery.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Literally given it away.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yes, you could
Major.
And dinner like so like really good like
Yeah.
freeze
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's still there.
Feared women.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was especially off both of our meeting for family.
Yeah.
Did you want to learn actually?
Like says John or something.
Yeah.
John.
Peppa Pig.
No, yeah. Seriously, guys, are like on there.
Alright.
Why?
Adrian O'Donovan.
No, you know.
Damn.
She can work.
Yeah. She got
So no. I need to call it now. When to
I can't actually tell Jackie.
Ross is she.
but it's the Irish one. I'll go back call you the one more first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mater. Cartoon.
Well, into it. Idiot.
On being on Clara Shul like Disney.
No, I mean.
You Disney, it's not Disney.
I so fear that I'm supposed to be like pure like
No.
Tamara.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't remember it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
On the McClure shoe Nickelodeon.
No.
Oh, here. I'm on at August sitting there in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the Clore television at the come.
That's our YouTube one.
Oh.
Sure.
Will May air on floor Adventure Time.
Yeah. I'm falling.
I thought it's bad. I thought tomorrow. When fishing maybe.
We're
On
more,
Google.
mate.
No, I never. That's okay. Getting there. I need marijuana.
Is that correct? We're more.
Yeah.
If she's on the card.
Nero, the character, had to read.
What?
Nero MacArthur card to you.
Shit, no, that's my fuck there. That's chicken curry.
What?
It's a GPS thing.
GPS.
Literally, okay, so it's Clara Television to Posh.
Okay.
Across the possible.
Oh, is this far?
Okay, I just had GPS ago.
Talk hot.
Oh, we need a GPS.
Sister.
What? So it's a cut up.
Yeah.
Hot and Right. Oh yeah, man. Right. Ken Bujana.
Yeah.
Ah!
I find picture how I was saying
I'm off with us, the film.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
I'm in the team, mate.
Her, I agree.
Okay, so it's a cut. Yeah, GPS.
on. No, actually,
Oh,
we
really?
thought like Clara YouTube.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
play on
Then around them sure like
a shimmery
like Fish on Bio at YouTube. Kubla
Cock.
like
Farm and cock.
Literally, you're going off it and knock it. If you take that one time, this is just.
they can
Nephew okay, it says cash proposal. On it's not there. It's not there.
yeah.
On I'm gonna make calling like our interview one.
No.
Alright, so Madra, is it? Drawing back, actually drawing
So like YouTube and call.
Oh,
Yeah, so.
it's called
back.
a
Oh, it's a cold hole, that's like cold.
Okay, I have much work.
Why?
See, there's there, like, they're touching the Irish new to an AM, and you're like, touching Go Jacker.
Yeah, and they're like,
Well, Mother Teresa.
Yes!
Yes!
Captain Bush actually likes saying Teresa.
yeah.
Being made sweet Mother Teresa,
Like
but
Chaucer.
here, Adam.
yeah.
Adam, so I was like, where am I? And Mother Teresa came. Okay, so.
On being on car television or shoe, on being on car show or shoe or Disney.
No.
You just have to go to Tulsa shoot.
We should keep an early of our own class.
But you're being Burrow.
No, I don't know.
On call and then it's
Teach you again.
oh
Oh, yeah.
I'll just be to our like full perspective.
Yeah, me.
Oh, yeah, that was on the grammar. No, you need a song. Literally.
I'm cool kind of
Yeah,
that's what we go on okay, so very much.
What do you care about?
yeah, for the gang shot.
Fuck's sake.
Don't bring a car on the show.
You read to like Gwenda.
Okay. Into if I had made.
Yeah.
On our justice on layer on Luther. Oh, on McDermott.
No.
Maybe on the term.
Cool.
Papa Car. Oh, it's Chiller and Telepi, so yeah.
Yeah.
Car, teacher, car.
Car, yeah.
Good.
Vice one.
On, is it Clifford?
No, yeah.
Oh,
Be a chef between fish and there's a no.
No.
Kay Clifford.
Clifford.
I'm not sure about
Dar.
Oh,
We should like
Kane
do
Clark.
That's
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah,
Very
we should,
good.
yeah.
Like Clifford.
Kane Clark.
Clifford.
I don't know,
Clifford
yeah,
being
like,
actually like where she.
big bear in the house.
No.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Oh.
She Clifford.
On the Scotty American show.
Oh, shit, like, okay.
So,
On and 2 people.
Tom Kelly
Yeah,
is
Carter.
A
Floor like Bonna or the first.
Yeah.
So
Who's Tom?
Mon 2 people in car, Jar, speaking the cost and after that. What?
Like Van.
Von Jar, I guess.
Oh! What was that?
Yeah.
So like 80 overall.
Jesus Christ.
The character mentioned John, who's going to fight on him. I thought he got 8 for John.
It's all sauce when I post my past.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Durham, you're shit.
Oh, right. People are like, oh, it's us airway.
I know who it was.
Put the on.
like cool, like
Yeah.
I mean, just drawing a blank.
Being a monster.
Toscana on.
Yeah, put a hair on.
Yeah.
Airway. It's called being a monster show. Like Geneva, like on Geneva. It's a car show. Like Dean.
Talk like cause she called you like
Deanie.
me
It's
much.
just blocked through.
I don't know. Yeah. Be to a over Dean. Be to it. But it's just an cean go mattresses.
Tá like
Col car got. Agus tá sé bhaid níos cáile.
agus
Tá
best friend like best friend. So car sin. Agus like Jade and she could order the Jade and she could order the plane. So car sin.
Oh, it's a short television.
It's a short
television.
Oh,
What's that?
Dr. Doolittle. Stephen
It's much.
I know! Type of!
Much call.
La mother.
That's too fast. I'm sorry.
Should not, yeah.
Man bear pig.
On Facebook, just say I can't like reading.
No, Neil. You should be in the shin so
Yeah. I feel okay, I actually come off, so I'm just like,
yeah.
it's all me.
I need to.
Yeah, you know.
Being galore really into Worley Scotia, like being you know I'm good at her like feel so much for Reagan up like I don't know really
Being Deanie Donna, I was dead. She's really Donna.
He's
should I don't know
Wouldn't Deanie like get us?
yeah
Deanie, yeah. Sounds Sula the clowns get out. I think feel alright.
Yeah.
Up then talking to Finn. I was the crew. I was being to like, oh my god, stop it shit. I was like being like, you know, being out to earth or down or fab, but didn't jump us. I was fine to didn't jump. I was current to be I presume.
Oh, I fucking got Scooby Doo.
yeah
Scrappy Doo, yeah.
Oh, Scrappy Doo!
To cut hair.
You can actually call it, I'd say not well, and then
Yeah,
show
not
it
well.
all the saga, so. Yeah, okay. It's a art
Oh, God, so.
but like Agatha and
Oh, okay. Brother.
Like,
yeah, alright. So
Kind of gotcha.
it's actually Irish Rooney Common
Oh.
So yeah. Yeah. I wish that she's keeping on.
I'm for sure she could wear Phillips, who's like the hair pop.
It was fun though.
Yeah. I'm really into that, like a chop.
What's that?
Kelly, it's just a shot in here, shot.
New day.
Need a sample spot, buy some more.
Okay. What was your brass layer?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wow. Oh, signature. Okay.
Oh, brother. Yeah. What's it? Yeah.
Would you do the back?
I'm talking to you, yeah.
Okay, shoot.
Turning on the layer shot.
Oh!
You're only the body focus on being tough. I was in there, I swear to God, condition, and what, but eat them more. So that's you, like a well. Hallucination is like over cola, beer.
Yeah, just the dark and
Yeah.
We just wrote.
Yeah.
Where he was the shock was like,
Yeah, I wish I could on making your shooter and in books.
Yeah, sure.
I was cutting a shit and Dawn Leave was already here and Nina Sama
Keep up.
because cutting to a restaurant.
Colin.
Yeah, like being to kind of talk to Sagrupa, like I think chore Danielle. I was saying like can't you know on like Ola Swing and Donna Leave Malcolm Sword, I was saying Kai on Darden, I was intrigued on Donna Leave, Dad and Donna Leave, I was saying on Dylan Derek, Kai and Shin, I don't know, I think on Tama.
I was at the shit or it was core like.
I was score like on like, yeah.
Me tutorial.
no need.
Yeah, CB8.
I thought she grand on like, no. Being on, it was score on our father. Like, yeah, I score back in
Keep on the shit.
NG.
No, this was.
Yeah,
You
no.
do shit last year.
Yeah, actually, this
Ashley Robinson.
is later on the car. So it's
Like large no bar no.
lad, leave the
Oh, your hair, yeah.
ah, don't throw out. I'm gonna leave the girl and be away from Nina.
Santa.
Clear the brownie and shimmer.
I'm gonna leave the girl away.
Yeah, talk. Clear the brownie and shimmer. On the stage yet? Okay. So they Sean no, alright, okay. So I should get a fire after obviously swear to God.
Fashion.
Yeah,
This is Jacker.
I was the
Brasil Erga Rod.
Yeah, I know.
Like the naughty Airpod Nicker to Air was using.
Yeah, I know. There's absolutely crackers though.
Tolly and
They
Dance.
just hot. I'd be in anyway, like me and my actually one that she's saying it. So I'm just like, God.
Shitty.
Oh, okay.
Be shaping it from.
I think Carl should like I'm down on over to Palestine after they go. Or in a should not try
Yeah, no, yes. Look, so I'll change this to seeing Taylor and Robbins.
like
Well,
maybe
past
aim
is
on the
seriously
territory
go.
so they you know la Ashling like he aim I'm just like
Start being
push knees to bumps anyways, just about question maybe anyways. Because you may not the no feedback she is because literally caution like, oh yeah, I can't feel the one I'm standing with that. She's like, oh yeah, okay, so come and take back into right now. What?
Yeah, not too bad.
So Kate father have to us as well.
Yeah, maybe I can't English.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, it's needed in the time shield.
Right.
So, Tarn, Bjorn, Kug, Kratos. So, like, Nero, like, these, the five blockers, like, you know, so, like,
Yeah.
these were all, from the past, we go, so,
So I'm close to Joseph Jane and Angie. Non-new literature.
Oh wait, what's they doing for new literature? Like,
Oh,
new
just as a
literature?
garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my colleague might do was like, gosh, yeah.
Our cards are really tassel.
Yeah.
It's your name.
Me too low. Like, okay. Okay, stand like, me too. Like, just put it over an egg or we're like, Commissioner, we pog with who to see each other. Like, be right on can see an actor like low size proportion, but you're like,
from my text, also, Sean from Sick on I come on.
you should go so
What's also
just
Dead
that.
man should think.
Okay, come on,
Dinner just know like off road like that like way again.
Rock Commission.
I trust Sally on the Karen.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, Sally.
Oh, she like I swear to God, just minister. We can eat out and
Oh, if you eat it on one.
yeah, it's modern city. You know, it's modern city. It's modern city though. Usually, that's what calling them. Dean.
Eat
Yeah, usually.
Who do make the roots just across to the tide?
Yeah, so
Oh yeah. Oh, but like, blankly, no, I don't. Yeah, it's like golf costumes and all.
so we make sure like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a biscuit grocer, sure or not?
So what was the album?
What is it?
Like Spanish.
You're a biscuit.
Yeah, kept Julia Griffith like when you sound like it. And then I knew she was like, oh, don't say it.
Oh, I'd say, yeah, I know Marvy, I can remember when just come on, so.
Oh, okay.
She just like,
I remember that and also I wish I trained on general being sharing with you and I was like, oh Jesus, yeah.
can I really like put Nochi suicide around? Oh my gosh.
Todd microwave could just like literally
Okay.
below suicide.
Arkham? Oh no, on
So
Plata.
dodgy.
On Plata, it's
Oh,
like
right.
on Plata meat cart.
Oh,
Done like
done.
branching.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't fit, yeah. So it's actually okay, just over.
Oh my gosh, near her Kevin, the Dean was Johnson.
Yeah, it's just going to be some screwed into the meat.
You're like more on the cooking around.
Like, she's not on shots. Well, but she is there next and stuff.
Can't follow me to Connecticut.
Neil Card on
Yep, can't follow me to Connecticut.
Yeah, maar daar kan je like nitty-gritty bra air, I don't know, as a chill or actually really
Talk Shay, yeah, he's been he told about get to re-record.
yeah.
Can't be there, kettle like you heard Shay Kashtar.
Yeah.
She got us an like I'll Kader Dave Kona the
Yeah, the casters, yeah.
Yeah. Mulholland and Brendan Ashton as well.
Yeah, literally.
But
See, how Brandon Ash airs like airs here, I could do like there.
oh really?
So we actually heard on airing
Word can spread. Yeah, Funimation is like the word.
What's all like AB and like Fanya or like Castle just like shouldn't look for Queen Iron, so like what's all should like obviously you're like more on going over here, like
Yeah.
pause.
Yeah, it's kind of Calme Talon Arrogance and Muskegon Calme Choir. Oh, and I want to go with Big Boss to Polly. Oh yeah, I want to be a day of on Wellness Hour politician over on Kuluk. I mean, it was extra.
No, so literally on to it.
Tobin.
News looks like
Oh,
no,
Tobin coming a gach Shopton.
Yeah.
Keithal go well. Keithal began as there.
I'm talking coming different. I got shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
He
Shopton.
literally, he was like, we actually like he was like, being share shields to cover a thing called
No. John Casa, which mental health, or which core mental health, they had on Java Stock Therapeutic on this brisky in the same. So they got to come on, songs had come on different shopping.
literally like on Schlee they were telling Dirty Gurai like he was like, oh it's chance that like Bula and Dino and like McCullen and Scrum and different okay now this is chance.
No, Jordan Arnold version or shit like yeah, got big Daniel I thought about it. Now this some kid how then a bit better not maybe like then a bit or game or more. But big dash quickly you know. So basically to explain or getting it over like.
Okay. And he can't go to Shin like or like
Campware on Refus near she's there because Cap Trasa and Revkina like she got her dance up
yeah.
and she just dirt melee and she was like what? I was like yeah she's go Cap maybe she just ate in a tire she's
Yeah, I'll be Kevin I'm not talking to Kat. She's very dirty.
with Bader so but like just Cap or you interact with
Would Karen ever like putting a whole on it?
oh yeah I get a lock of the Aractus.
Yeah, so Kaifmid a Shilling it's costing on Mark. Okay. It's my Kaifmid like planning.
I think I like dinner about again is there Aractus to get shit post dinner.
Okay.
So like
Medical ministry.
yeah, no, it's all look at like dinner one, just on Aractus dinner. Like so now I thought to say Curtis use our Facebook, oh Tommy Glock are gonna do and then it's Shane again is there like Lisa Agus take a cur yeah. And then like it's very loud and arrogant. Just it's very loud and arrogant but a whole lot like but just fiction. These days come off at dinner like
Guys, I'm gonna need broke off to them.
Yeah, like
In you on what? On
see like Dermer and here will encourage they were see on table to talk her brewer for health and safety. So I feel like Gach Machling health Rosler was there Machling like yeah, that's one from me on around it. Like, so yeah.
Mar hí chuig sé ar lá le leabhar de scríbar sé sús go leabhar fe seach go don chuú.
Cé bhfuil go sé go leige.
Fi mar gáil Brella ar bhil leabhar.
Oh yeah.
Bhí sé fé
Oh,
gáhar sa leabhar.
literally.
Agus bhí sé gobar. Go dtí de.
Like, you are on function.
Oh.
Literally. You miss absolutely squished.
Catharing field trip risk assessment form. Data on it.
It's going to be so tá Bert Dara ish.
Darn on.
Oh, like Darren on Cade.
Camden on June.
So wait now, Camden has Virginia to Eva. Post Eva.
If it was Fiactish. If Fiactish, I'll go.
Yeah.
She's on for.
Oh Lord God. Take a shot. Oh
Yeah,
God.
girl, so like the car has so many ribbons. So like Neil Ain grab it plus so like this sheet of gear like chapstick so size guy like from there. They took me to so like yeah, there's near like more on yeah, so on blanket she did fuck. Yeah, no she
There's
Yeah.
Dara. They have her on the pillow because literally
oh yeah.
on bloody trust con.
Mobile numbers as well.
So like Kerry Call and Castle like on
They're off this.
yeah on Target August but on April on the forums basically.
Yeah, so she see Vera Naraj on Banshee, on Banshee, and Mara Rooney, Joe, Brendan Nash, top Brendan Nash, Sarah Miller. So, Jeremy Lady, Kyo, Ella, Debbie, Igra, by Nahanaka, I'll be like, Aaron Lady, so she more, or like, she knows Frost, yeah, Thomas Frost, like, I want to be,
Okay.
folks, Kevin by Dini,
Dini Gallagher go like
Yeah.
Dini one next year.
yeah.
Okay. So
I was
basically
talking about like her.
so college basically fall off more Kate Hall go August.
Yeah.
Okay.
Murph Chaspan for me on list to quick it right.
That's a really good shape and they show you in the earphone. I'm just gonna like I'm just going it or I'm just going that or
Yeah, but literally like. Oh my God, Kelly.
Okay.
Here, take that.
here. Louder.
Here.
What was it called?
Yeah, take the colour.
So they shake her now. So sit on.
But I like Kai you actually like a very large.
Yeah, I know.
Should
that's
I
how
take
so
Oh yeah, you should learn.
Yeah. Oh, decking book. Literally dull as a cut.
Yeah, we should do it for Hula.
Who actually tried?
It's really good. That's what it is. She did it.
So well on firm sin at Castle ó Coilgan and Toggle like in around this no just on
So Dane Wojney, So as in like tá dé an
Okay.
like current to test one for me cricket now, the second one. To me, to show core reach agus 5 eile atágan nach caiifi siad a bheith mar like bháil den cúlacht nach tá cúpla daine seo agus níl siad ar an tú
Also caught she a bit old.
Chuna sa háda sin.
mar like ní dhearnamar an ru seo like trí MSc life
Yeah, I can't fall like it should have done.
ri mar like
It's fair like folks say, you know, but
Yeah.
totally shit is what
Yeah.
But my unit to a 3 MSc life like shit and shit done this like sunray there like did she kill like if the cat
Carson
phone, you know, like
Yeah.
daughter bread have like cabin
Later just
better in a reach so like
yeah, Curly came to us their Facebook and watching the paper all got in that she knows who was there and she like August
I'd say okay right má chuir from sure I can say it's like agus like speaking to the relative má chuir tú ar stock of wrestling after speaking to go to my ball down to
yeah, I just wonder if you
Yeah.
that though.
I just
I
say
think maybe
I
we should
feel
leave it
like
right.
like kind to Joel Tree MSU Live August an event
see ní mé gur sé é sin dhéanamh mar is féidir le aine like is féidir le duine nua a chur seachar
So basically but just
smó
not
duine like
just
féidir
not Walker and Dini like Talis the other radios so just Blocker Dini MSC like Blocker Nadini atá lista dukes agus then Master Goodwill and Dini I just gear about part of Blocky but just not block no Master Goodwill she just the gear
she car her MSU Live August just Neil she mal like no I mean she just Neil she MSU Live
alright so scríomh mé in acha le na hanacha right so tá like not approved agam not requested not approved tá cert landála an Colin seo
so like not approved as in like near like call
yeah
Passion list about Neil Coyer.
Yeah.
So Ghana Coyer and Neil Chili Chapter Queer Actors.
Yeah.
So Queer got €2 test out.
so cúpla daoine not requested so not requested agus bhí duine bháin ach sin bheith sér tá sin rán le
Neil Shishin come over.
Better home Dini and then AGM just
yeah sin
Yeah,
mar
just
bhí
like-
le saving ag an yeah so bhí like bhí cúpla daoine she actually caiithne rada na daoine sin bhí si tá siad ar agus si leith tá si mar ball like den chuid is mó it's just tá cúpla daoine like birch lads and seo so yeah Sean is it now Neil an Christa Ceol mé rífleisce an cóh bus chun ar leid an 49
Yeah.
So an form sin dream kan sin has sponta. So sure like the caiifiú so an tourist an tastel so caiifmid a cínú leis an tmáí bus nó seo so hazards gachar still mar sin agus an sin a list of participants if matting if her phone
Yeah, verify like an decision Kelly Mata an decision go agus nor can shoot.
Yeah.
You need an ocean agus cutting me go rod in there on sheet up kid have free octave and kid on yes mono octave so like Bosca that's air form if you go up could you have K Lannock so Kaimi sin all max over tadini iok a will to free octave Yes. No. Just
Oh,
couldn't.
Neil. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
Tanya,
big.
Just couldn't like, and then Cora Mark Lane did not have feel because like big she should 5, I'd say. Mata didn't
Yeah.
feel to
Russian swing tomorrow.
Tina Duffy out of the picture.
Like, commission. Kasana.
Clean need Duffy coming con to or literally clean.
Time out count picture to Dara.
Yeah.
No, name it actually cured it.
If it goes to the I'm gonna leave. No.
Yeah, but like, Commission Sayre Aaron doing a deputy a tree. So like Commission on a group tails play agus like basically on her bed. Aaron Gating come on Commission Sayre in need the tree.
If we should just go out young letters up to social,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not showing it. Like to wish it show more A. So just like Canaga and Doris.
Oh, Carmina.
Like Tom Doris usually for glass like.
Okay.
So just I want to like yeah, show more A.
Do you should go to ask?
I don't know like a leader on like you know.
Tá sé like model.
She on ground her pod.
Just like
I see some like taking on each other
Yeah.
Caesar usually goes on top of their Caesar usually like whatever.
And like like tap to watch chocolate or YouTube like fan and share YouTube.
Like a space on I don't know
It's
where
like-
they're on.
Oh,
It's probably now fake edition like more.
yeah.
Yippee.
Yeah, so we hope to talk and then
so on Pedro then a hundred given on firm no period reduce.
So okay. Tá Daglon con on firming if it's just against air on Argus.
Okay, so right grand.
so just a ball and Eric and then it's very long like blue labs and our
Yeah,
whole
okay.
cup.
Right, so then I'll shader lots on this show a little more
Yeah.
then, okay.
I say you can my dinner and no roll like Ella Aramis
Yeah,
like
yeah.
doing that and having early works. That's what you do
Yeah.
church.
Tom called me and I get Tom's supposed to go across the bank.
Yeah.
Just get a hand back Tom on Omar Calvin.
So
Actually like with yeah or Trisha Joe, oh my god.
clean only Duffy.
Rocky make she is now to that close. It's really yeah.
Is he coming to like hold my ground?
Shit air on like a shit. Rocky. Controversy.
Turfy by Cougar is my tarrying to Rodegan or Ig.
Okay.
Yeah, on her, yeah, on my permanent marker.
Dura. Oh, marker I got.
The marker, no tell marker on the commission marker in her phone. Yeah, she will wish initials, so she's shaking with this.
Lish. Because they take on she's I was searching you back here. Yeah. Heart. Oh, lads, my house. Alright. Alright, Addison. Go.
One sec.
It's okay, I thought okay, population. Young boy, one of this,
Declan.
okay. It's wish because all you could like do was hot. Yeah, hot.
Should just. I'd say, I don't know, Kate, I don't know who's taking on Reader Show, but by Mayor Campus Mar on Derek, con Islamsa on Rachel, extension modal on charge show.
Okay,
Choke it's show my brother, which I'm laughing.
okay.
August. Shin and Passover, using Passover on Snapchat and the people
Okay.
I thought you really just can't go across this. Like just more. Like kind of much top of the game for backward. Like no picture cat of an orange, yeah. Like I'm making the video and a picture of it.
Yeah, I know.
So
Oh, then Darren and Lena left.
yeah.
Yeah, she can't. Tog Sinead Cookie, no?
Yeah, you actually like you near her ball sheet creek on what shoulder.
Oh, how would I do this because Declan?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you start.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Start.
So Colin. Actually,
Okay, so then,
not taking on Reaver in a colour like.
yeah. On the I'm gonna use spur class then. Don't Ireland connect
Like,
because the
with-
new one came out not the one.
Yeah, no, see, Prague Galore, oh my god, really. Top 3 shots and like Guji Aractus on Ocod.
Massive on for sure there they all go to on like
And Shock and Shogun.
yeah
I'd say no, like,
Commission Bader, right, okay, you on Darlow Dig, so Bader, Gideon, Quiller Road, Ballyhawk Stage, Rave on Big Law, so that's on Dairy Shogun, nowhere in Nina Bader.
I honestly, I'd say Ma Ta on target Claire Ogwen, like, Rave on Derek Shockna.
On Dairy Shogun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me kind of meant like, got rid of Agar Ogwen,
Yeah.
but like, Lista Anna Kincha, Ox Argid Odini. She like, Ta Sposs Kincha Dinner, or Tubishit Argid. Really.
Yeah.
Maar by Cooper Dini, like
by should all right, like only on target on the board, like
Yeah. Okay. So basically first come first serve.
well no, see tá spás ag gachtain art.
but just I thought you came from Glen agus huge go to goal where tá on target like
Yeah.
first shot on.
Caiith mé an plán seo chuirsaí
So
sin.
then can you tell me in much really go guarantee only on target on so
Like Aberlow, like on Lou and Shogun.
okay.
No, on Marsh doesn't, like literally, like Matashi actually a year, like
A year ago.
yeah.
Okay.
I like Aberlow, like you know, Matashi photos to me, like how could you get into a good job? My quite like so it's facial and then I'm a cur air on. I'm a cur air on this shit.
Yeah. Probably two from third shot.
Oh yeah, it's just so much greater than near comes in the water.
Or really?
Yeah, no, not near me and that's just Tishka will Kevin Chen, you know, folk will Ian. So
Kevin Michelle.
yeah, that's what she so near on watching the and folk. You know.
Hey.
Aggressive.
No, it's me.
It's all my grandchildren. It's not something so Tom Conan list out here look at it.
Okay. Austin Curry Michelle and Facebook and more about targeted tasks who obviously basically we're in their shots and August then on noon or more.
Yeah, okay, so I'd say like imagine mark, you know, I'll make the mark curtain to the group chat I reduce.
Okay.
Because it's kind of
Yeah.
heavy there obviously. August and Shin social in like planning. Social planning. So
No, the time on radio skill.
Show me now some chapter.
No.
I'll go back to
no, I'm done there.
Was you sitting here? Was you sitting here?
No, but Car. recommend the car. I sit and just nod Dane in road good equal to Curtis a group chat next plan. Okay, so tá much lagal shock Cora on Gmail tá Cora, so it's Cora Car. I see actually me by shit like that summer. I'm waiting a bio and ish good. Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm aiming at a bio I just think I got hooked. It's promise you coffee show or something.
On shotgun?
Yeah, sure. I just told me on Credella what Cora ain't talking about. You're fucked me.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm actually not the driver. I'm certain of that actually. Okay,
Yes, just more of your touchy say just for like the shots for your shots and finish it on. Shot for your shot.
My kid wanted to test in the put on show like that, like listening to her put on show.
Just.
Yeah, because I wish I go kind of on the others all again because the moment I was so much coming marker on massive. I say absolutely squished.
Yeah, I tried to. I'm actually going to talk
Okay.
so just in work, like today being a, I thought I like not a 5 shot, like yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'd say like on top of this music, I'll just do shit like I'll get off some.
Yeah. Like lots of going for a body like mission HP. There I also. Plus, I want to see some of your fun. Any day did have a back on Dara.
Yeah.
Here, Dara.
Oh, I think it's very loud. I'm like, I don't know. It's very loud.
Can you make coffee and shit?
It's very loud. Where you were all good and wired.
Yeah, I think machine is for some actually like I don't know telling.
I was just like bug on charging. Carty.
Oh, you can talk.
Kenny sandwich on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for that.
This well, near we have to wear the colour of the higher, that orange, and so yeah, so.
Yeah, no problem.
Literally four, so I think 3 or colour you know, because Cabinet girl assignment we did like you go like Martin Day Loon, so I was like, oh shit, Cabinet Phonic serious can be serious because you're queuing, and I was like, oh no, and then we mentioned Bjorn Creek now, and I was like, who wish her Moodle? And I was like, oh, those two actually for real. The Innsbruck daughter, like, it was basically the Ahar Dane to Aaron Innsbruck daughter, so Nisha, like, G, I think, and Lewin took it, and I was like, no. And I was like, Nisha, like, literally serious. I was like, oh shit.
I don't know where.
No, you're wrong. You miss out on the marker and done chocolate shop, literally.
Right, does it?
Engaging, no way.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
Colin on Quinine. So, do you which boys and girls? Oh, bootleggers colony. Mr. Colin and Quinine. Colin is Jock.
Smoke half that at all because
I was shot in the car. Powdered on pony, on copper. Correct. Corey on papa. Okay, Mr. Quinine. Agus tá muid chun scéal léir. An chut agus an hut ag teach de rost. Okay, Wagner.
so I'm actually going like a cute one because
She's off, Aisha.
Níor ein con subu, níor ein an con spree, níor ein com gur cluhi, the ober le Janef, Shrine Victor. An fecin tú an ober le Janef book agus colony? Come on. Níor pisin tú an fum seo, cás an lachnach. Bhí sé anna deep sneachta. Gach rud haid bhí sé le imethe. Thuí an mháthair amach, sios go dtí an baile ag an lei, agus dúirtí cai duine éigean é seo a glanadh away. Duine éigean cai feicfí tú. An sin beag sí gá beirt daoine Sally agus May. Well, an sin bhí mar deann. Bhí muid ag obair mar sin. An sin cad a hála ach bhí an cat agus an hat. An sin. Freisin. Dúirt Sally. Ná bí leabhar leis an cat. Tá an chat go dona. Tá an chat sa hat. Agus imreoin sin a lán clásan na dona. Ná bí ligdó isteach. Tá isagur cad a rinne sé an or eile bhí sé an seo. An cuimhin le buacle agus colony? Is cuimhin. Image clásanna bhí a cat ag gaire. Jou, ní rá. Tá mé géirí dul isteach. Tú ná bheith sa sneachta. Cumad de insin de obair. Agus tusa just fáin an sin. Ba mé sa teach, agus Jenny mé rud éigin. Bhí an cat thuaidh sé isteach, agus ní raibh sé go maith. Agus rit mé ina dhia, cótapa is gur féidir lám. Right, tá sé chéasfáil. Inis go dtí an bhar. Inis tá gach rud bandearg, agus tá an cat ná sa hata anna fearg ach tá sé runach in air ach rian. Agus dúirt an cat, hey, ba an spota imethe, inné. Méidir. Agus tóg sé an spota amach as an gúna. Agus nó rá bhí an cholín anam úna. Agus an sin bhí an cat ag gaire. Níl seo rá donna. As rudí a hád sa spota. Blah 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 blah. Bhí an sneachta ar fáin bandearg, nó beidir go raibh sé pink. An sin bhí an máthair ag ceappa go raibh rud éigin i ceart sé bandearg. Agus an sin tháinig amach drumroll. Rud a bháin agus rud a dó. Is féidir leo féidir a dhéanamh faoi. Agus inis tá an sneachta bán a rís. An deara. Inis buchfuil saní tá sé am chun méid an dul chola. Ihuá dúra. Ihuá. Chula snáb. Sin má.
Ja, bhí sé sin an spréir le cat. Cén fóhfuil an cat sa hata?
Sin an mála sneamhseachta.
Okay.
Is a good an Grinch. Mar an Grinch? Dis an clean. Seo é Elmer. So, déanmuid vóta Lína sa comments. Ar bhar libh Elmer a léamh nó an Grinch a léamh. Vótáil inis. Má seo le. Beidir go le super. No, níl sin picture. Fine. No.
Go sé ar aon grúpa bháin ag Am céine.
Yeah, no, no. Bit go shy. Yeah, him should be.
Ó sé éon go cinál chuirtar chora si
Okay, case I Bratnware, Kid. Oh, Troy. Jigus Kadeen and Troy Bratnware show. Anish. Ta Hector show. Chat bio etositu. Cur votas jock Carata web. Agor on cage scale ella. Jammed and vota super nomad. Oh. Card you knew Down ala. Shut a Dara on down ala. A will to your scale the crystal? Sha Carcalor. So shut a on scale, a chonis of 4 on Sharaf Asputi. Agus on Cheetah Asputi. Fado. The Mwis in Afric. The on sail on Jacker on Sharaf. Agus on Zebra. Piche Bon. The on Zebra Bon. Agus on Sharaf Bui. Agus vi si Mwis race the plains. Gach law. Agus vi on Cheetah. Agus on Fire. Eg iri ida o. Agus vi on Sharaf ag large esh on Zebra. Agus dirtshid. Tá an sail ro Jacker. Tá an Far ro chreiste agus an Cheetah ro tapa doing. By which itche gach law. So husi siad imacht. Agus hui siad gedi an chwil. Anish fi an Far agus an Cheetah ag kainch. O Cheetah a dirtche. Tá an nachhfuil an sail seo go bra. Ach. Agus dirt an Cheetah. Tá sé go bra. Ach, le Janie, tá níos lú agus níos lú Zebra agus Sharafs. Honnig mé sin freisin, dirt an Far. Caiimid iad á sa chwil. So hui siad agus lan siad a raige gur cúpla lá chudí an chwil. Inis bhí an chwil durca, agus bhí an green ag teach tríd na diloga I patterns ashtock ar fad. Hui an Cheetah agus Far isteach. A fire. Tá sé an ashtock. Tá bulla. Tá sé cosú leis an Zebra. Ach ní eice mé aon áit. Sin an ashtock ar fad. Agus bhí siad ag siúil tríd an chwil. Agus sin, búil an Far isteach aigen, agus beir sé gráimir. Cheetah, tá an seo, tá rud aigen an seo. Má híonn sé cosú le Sharaf. Tá bulla cosú le Sharaf. Ach ní braíonn sé cosú le Sharaf, ní mé an echo. Ach an sin, tóg siad iad amach sa green, agus chunnig siad bra Sputty done an Sharaf, agus bratnig sé cosú leis an green ag teach trú na diloga. Agus sin chunnig siad an Zebra amach as an chwil, agus bhí streepy amach cosú leis an green ag teach tríd an diloga. Agus dúirt an Far, sin an ashtock. Bratnig siad cosú leis an chwil tá timpeall arthú, ní bain muid an ann iad á. Ach, smuoineh inis a Far. Cad bhí mai aon muid é sin. Feic ar an green ag teach tríd an Fair. Bhuailm Sputty. So tóg an Cheetah, píosa beag có agus chuir sé Sputty dubh. Sputty dubh ar é féin. Agus inis seacht sé isteach sa chwil, agus ní raibh siad an ann echo, dúirt an Far. Whoa, sin ionteach. Agus fuair sé cóil agus chuir sé ar crackan, agus seacht sé sa chwil, agus ní raibh tú an ann echo. Agus an sin, bhí siad beo, sásta, ever creek na ha taréis sin. An Jera. A bhain tú tána bhas an scéil sin búca le cánaí? A bhain tú sa tána bhas dúra?
Yeah, bring me on.
An bhá. Í bhá agus cola sáb. Oh, really mark on the scales.
Yeah, she sounds real. Come on.
Yeah. So I should make drama down scale I thought, but I didn't check on photo.
Yeah, it's my food card. I brought my hair. Need more on quickly, I guess. So,
Cassandra.
Jared, do you wish Jared?
Jared? No, Digwich. August Digwich or some Bambi Biog. Sure. Whichever how.
Oh no, yeah.
Conwich Aaron Jared. Jared on Chakis Far. Isa. Isa. Jared on Bukukara is far. Isa. Sarah. Jared on Bukukara is far. Masa. Is evening on Bucharest far. A Jared.
A Yarrow too.
A Yarrow? On a what? It's not like
Yeah.
On call check.
So I small apprenticeship for the end of I guess so.
It's not actually that one.
Yeah. So I'm quite talk so tomorrow. So.
Oh, bro. August on the PJ Valentine show, man.
Well, me right shit had a fan just yeah, like him or so.
Actually, no. I'm actually going to do something here about and Brandon Russia.
No, bhí ábhainn sé ó nó gcósa seachtain I globíthe fuair sé obráid actually ar Grimaniu so mar sin bhí sé sa clócar ach so bhí sé thuas raon us
Yeah.
agus bhí sé ar can't see you much there. Can't time fire. You for sure, you know.
No, me and Buck went out here.
No. Her, so, yeah. Good input there, babe.
Arbalesh con on
voting
and on live chat. Tá a year-old con on voting and is there a pre Bratnu adore? Oh, tá Cahar Bratnu Aranish. Dig which on Dina Nua. August Dig which as Misha, Dura, August Colin on Quinny. Dig Anish. Oh, fine magician. Tá Sean Hazlitt.
Oh, sin Bill Roshi.
Okay, but yeah, Bratnu Aranish no shame just talk.
Oh yeah, Tasha like Jared.
Cut him really Jamie.
Yeah, obviously Tasha found it Sean Roshi. So
Sean, I walk a Joe.
well, name in the film actually just my correction. Hi John.
Hi Sean, what's that too? Anish. In one way, clear.
Right, Claire.
Now, where do you want to row Arj or Abalon Matasha? Yeah, where do you want to row Arj? Ok. So, some late a toy show. Break on. Show A. Connect the car to 3D. So, Matasha will give you clear mark or go nulig. Canigation.
Yeah.
Canigation?
Yeah, Canadian.
K beta tour to Ostek Dura. Go on clear shot.
Brother?
K beta tour to Ostek.
Oh, Torhan Ní Ponta Cúfiú.
Ní Ponta Cúfiú. So, má táhairdaí an tasa web. Téas go chur a cheann Nish tá. Oh,
Wally.
Carlo Wally. Okay. Now, near Akamai on Larsa Shai, Carlo Wally. But how much con? Comort is Yeniv, Ijame Hain August Dura. August an is Tapula con Wally at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
You spent your arm off.
Oh, okay, but Shinta on rare advantage. One touch.
Yeah.
One touch album. Okay. So much for random, okay.
Okay.
Sure. Sean Frederick too. Mission Wally. Otto Wally.
Wally.
No, Sean Wally. To say Dina Kasula Wally. Occupying Anthony.
The water of your blood.
Yeah. Okay. Otto Wally. Oh, no matter what in fish.
No, I'm just come on.
Yeah, come on. Hey, come on. I'm just gonna also count it. Shine can.
Will you cancel that for Wally?
How much cash in the viewers? Oh, me doing it, like. Talk like Mary talk on the fish dinner. Different. Viewers. On Captain Shiv. Go on. On dinner shin. Wally. Me Captain go will. Okay, too much second Ella can I off. Come on, Walter. On Captain do where Waldo or deuce? No, Wally or deuce.
Wally.
Wally.
Oh, he said Wally, like. What is there?
Oh, she don't count Oak. Wilbur? What's gonna count we other stuff?
Near Cluedo, like, near to make counter the road to Shin Hannah.
Yeah. Oh well. That's we call you anyway. Maybe screw that. Come sheer con at all.
Yeah, come in.
No, yeah, can I talk?
Because you're being finished in better.
Okay. Captain Trader good on Cat August. Welcome wage on Shin. No, Shin Colleen Wally. Sure Wally.
Oh.
Gosh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Form with
Maho.
Grandma good.
Oh, gorgeous.
And a shot at Wally and viewers. Beyond Carter Gwyn. I don't know. Take off on this snapshot.
Roisin Starr, Hannah Casey, and she called it.
Yeah.
So she Lorraine Sterling, August Tall, Rebecca Sweeney, Lynn August, Gary Kerr.
Okay. Okay, can I ask on top? Like, so.
Something wrong. Tá Cara Orson on Och Kumalish and Tá Orson and Kevin Gunn Marconi in a Gunion.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
I was down to go. Larry.
I know Kevin Gunn main choose that's 3 and a fail if we Kieran's one way and Gunion.
Good.
Captain Gur Gapin Sheet, Bejer Gur McLean. Study abroad much now.
Oh. Crane size Changi.
Yeah. No, I thought they were
yes. I'll call it own Lally, so Arson again. My Lally.
Neil Cluedo lies of
Can we say so grog? Yes, and can Arson.
Here's all Stodge Ireland.
Viewers. Martha August Solia.
Oh, okay.
So that so August like the module one again, like sociologist.
Okay. I was in here anything like
No.
okay.
Perfect.
Going to cool Frankish August Gill and Curtis.
Does she on Asha Grill car?
Yeah.
Angela.
You're on your Caribbean and
Why should I call Crook? No,
No. Yeah, so no, ni hackney shillo. Maybe yeah, so. Yeah, so Rapunzel and a kind of talker. Yeah.
Right, you know, fucker castle on mine.
Otto Curta on the shop, so. So Lanny may a kind Bill from Kieran German. Oh yeah, so it's Mr. Dooner. It's one of the shops so rock. Shame Connie. Neil dinner erbe walk and this so day one in a hat con dinner at all. So I can thirst captain. So ní do bhfuil an bhfuil mór an daine ag brathnú ar sin ach mátó daine ag brathnú ar díomh agus báte rógadí an rug tá den bháin an chuile an sin tá tar sé trechtan agus tá leithíod an goú ar máin ach com mat lei sin tá opréide déanamh ach an fós so yeah tá screista ach yeah so Tom ag ar slum féin agus mohíon cosú le Hamadán ach so gom go rachi dé an ra go ceapan buin sé tá raisiis She's what they do. Tá mé rá rís in pachami. Gar mé ná. Dé atá a déanamh an shift ó
Carrie,
Leis agus seach agus Regina.
Who do you make fashion mom?
Tuis sé déine an íhir fád. Cos ní mé seach a dí agus then just was go aine tí nó like thuir of me.
Oh, wow.
Was she gear pizza? Some birthday. Okay, you want to show you this?
Oh yeah, no, it's right here. So I'm gonna switch Aaron Mullet. Yeah.
You don't have any of the sound.
Oh, easy. I'm gonna lay that with glue on.
I can hang it.
Okay, just show you.
Maybe she should
No, I'll give my while again.
Martin.
No, good needs me.
Oh, right, okay.
I thought rehearsal, I was audition of them. So,
Oh,
I'm Coney too on it. Come here, pick me up.
yeah, so,
So, can you go to an Uncle Wally through Shin then?
for sure.
Yeah.
Tom McFarlane to talk Virginia.
Oh, right, okay. So basically, thought you I was listening to an on shift or Caribbean Shayla. Basically.
Definitely kind of will make. Oh, I'm not going to come to a shock, so they just rock me one.
Oh, okay.
Rock that.
Provision ish agus noodles on August pepper because I was like, oh, your mom's noodles gone pepper. No, yeah. I was like, I just not care at all, so I was just like, took a mission.
Ní but you and
No.
Ina.
well, the mechlandol or around Ella Avunu.
Ní fiú é how
No.
racist later.
Yeah, August Tom over wrong good over margin. Well, neat go roll off and trade your own.
I'm sure August is racist.
August very encouraged.
Yeah.
That machine.
And if you ever like
No,
or odd, no,
yeah. Yeah, I was named Chef from area boss, so
Yeah.
consumption.
Carbon money do.
William killed why on Angel, so
good.
talk care on Malcolm, toss a hard. So possibly Olga.
I'll show them.
Yeah,
Both like.
yeah, it's tight toch nu achas me aan chachten schatje. Ja, it's tight toch so it's just long nog yeah, come on, don't see so.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I was saying to so if I do the while about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was rocking around those small. Do you want to actually
And so what is Valencia?
No, Tom in Gulania talking almost on Monday after Moon so in my
Come on.
yeah.
On name is Elmer.
Oh, English.
So Elmer. Why sure? Yeah. Karina on couple. Well, should we see some product? Oral one, the grouper elephant, the elephant oak, elephant shan, elephant tani, it's elephant rower. Oh, tani. Shat. Elephant kusula shin, elephant kusula sin agus seo gachrod difriúil. Ach gachrod sásta agus an dá céine. Seachas. Elmer. Bhí Elmer difriúil. Bhí Elmer cosúla patchwork. Bhí Elmer buí agus a ráiste agus Jared agus Pink Bonjar agus Pilcra agus Grum agus Glas agus Dove agus Bon. Ní raibh Elmer an dá na elephant. An bhfuil tú ná na dá ar fáda, Echo? Cóhfuil an Bonjar. Sin ceart, yeah, sin an Bonjar. Maithú. Bhí sé Elmer a chumad na elephant eile sásta. Orintha bhí sé cloiceach le na elephant eile, agus orintha bhí siad cloiceach leis. Ach, go mbeadh fiú mangar beag beag an á thosaigh Elmer é. Nach go sin sprío buachaí agus coganí.
Sin anspríoú.
An sprío. Ánta gur leanach go léir.
Yes, féidir.
Anis hagaí dúra.
Ihe bháin ní raibh Elmer ná dul chola mar bhí sé ceappa agus bhí sé smaoineh go raibh sé sin threisiúte bheith difriúil. Cé a thuúla faoi patchwork elephant as muinnig sé. Tuigim an fá go mbeadh siad a gcóir fum. Máidin rih a bhí ina bhíine eile ina good shots who Elmer in on his doof.
Come on, we're on pizza.
Oh yeah.
Anis, wat you got your leanach go léir? Sean can. Sides brown. Okay.
Málam sa ná
No, but you can. Anis buachaí agus coganí. Hugh Elmer tríd an dúfar agus búil sé in na hand eile. Dúirt siad, Maidin mhaith Elmer agus gacóir bhí Elmer ag mangar agus dúirt sé, Maidin mhaith. Cén Andy atá sa pictóir? An Violta. An loan.
as na tíochasa
As na teochrasa. An zebra. Cóil an giraffe. Tá an ceart agat, tá sé an sin. Maithú.
literally tell many like before the kids screen fair can go up running in some group chat.
Ní féidir an breathnú ar. An bhfuil tú gurí an leanach sin léir dúla.
Yeah, so siúil fada dam sig Elmer céir bhí ólar gaga Cranmore. Cranmore le súna orthu nós dá an elephant. Rug sé graim ar an gran agus cruise agus hitch na súna ar an half.
An talamh. Gur mágad dúra.
Agus gníomh na éit.
Gur mágad seagóir a daoine ach féidir le cliste. Bauer. Fuck an nuair díobh se. Nuair bhí an talamh lán lena Talún? Sútla? Come on, berries. Come on, berries.
Súna?
Vótáil is straach an ish.
Súna sin sútálim sin strawberry.
So it's all good.
Súna.
Berries of the ground.
Súna.
Súna?
Yeah.
Okay. Nuair bhí an talamh lán le súna, Lí Elmer síos. Agus bhí sé ag rulach cosúla sin, agus rulach cosúla seo. Agus rulach an tosaigh, agus rulach arás. Agus phiog sé suas, píle den ar súna, agus chuir siad é féin. Nuair bhí an sú ans na súna, agus ní raibh aon buí, no ráiste, no jarrig, no bán jarrig, no curcra, no gurum, no glas, no dove, no bán. Agus nuair bhí sé críochna, bhí Elmer cosúla aon elephant eile. An ceapan tú go mai sé sásta bhú agus colony. Fecin muid. Inis.
Tradition lan MRI ar ascadí an Murpa an Malach cá sé na hampithe eile a ríis. Am seo dúirt gach cean dó maidin má elephant agus gach rinne elma mangagoire agus dúirt sé maidin má sásta nóir no recognise she did.
No recognise she did. Gan mágad agus féic ar picture seo. Tá crocodile ann, tá hippopotamus ann, agus tá zebra ann. An ann is fearr lumsa. Ná an cogal. Nuair bhí Elmer, nuair bhuail sé Elmer lena elephant eile, bhí siad ag seasamh go ciúin. Níor thug siad faoi air, agus thuaigh Elmer sa lár an grúpa. Cén ceann atá Elmer? Ní lis a gom, bratnaíonn siad mar an ggéine. Lia, agus an lia an dá is massa.
Thuirs Tomlin bhochaigh Elmer go raibh rud ní cheart ach ceirt déobh sé timpeall an jungle an sean jungle chéine an scamal chéine an scamal
Coffee time.
Yeah, an bostach an scamal bostach chéine a tháinig ó am gocham agus faoihearra na sean elephant chéine bhreathnaigh Elmer orthu.
Bhí na elephant ag seasamh go thomláin gan a bheith buga. Ní acha Elmer ag iad cóide riire sin riamh. Agus chomháin bhí sé breitneir na elephant de riire agus ciúin agus gan a bheith buga agus ag seasamh bhí sé géirí a bheith ag gaiire. Faoi air ní raibh sé an ann fannacht. Thuir sé a chunk agus thosaigh sé, dúirt sé boo! Bah! After sé Elmer, ní raibh sé. Agus boo! Oh, yeah, Elmer. Sin crackáilte.
Liam na elephants hurt agus hit siad in áit mar bhí ómí agus gánaigh a dúirt siad agus tháinig siad Elmer ag pléis go le gáire. Elmer dúirt siad ba chuir go mbeidh sé Elmer agus an sin dúirt na elephants an sin thosaigh na elephants eile ag gáire thosaigh siad ag gáire.
Thosaigh siad ag gáire. Féach ar seo buachaí agus colony. Ha! Elephants ag léim. Crackáilte. Agus nuair bhí siad ag gáire, thosaigh sé a chur báistí agus hit an báistí ar Elmer. Agus thusaigh a dáhanna difriúla a bheith faspáint arís. Agus bhí na elephants fós ag gáire. Agus nuair bhí Elmer arás go dtíon a raibh sé. Oh, Elmer, dúirt elephant sean amháin. Dimmer tú a lán clás na má airn ach bhí seo an ceann is fearr riamh. Cé có fada a tóg sé chun do dáhanna fear a haspáint. Caiimid é chuúil an lá seo a chéileúla gach bliain. Ba seo lá na Elmer. Agus bhí caithfidh gach elephant éiad féin a gléis suas agus ba Elmer an ann é a gléis suas mar go ná elephant. Wow. Seo crack. Well, sin lá agus fearlam, bhí jigs agam na bhíine an páiste.
Shindirach carried Yin na elephant. Law one Sublian, Jin she's Masha Connor Finn, Ox Jin she Proj. Loshin do me for a Brackner or elephant, Gno elephant. Atá dá an elephant dá an gná elephant bheith is agus go méid Elmer an.
Agus fé an leathnach seo. Céintáis elephant atá ann? Tá elephant streetbach? Tá elephant bonjar? Streepy?
Streepy and on the street.
Elephant streetbach?
Oh my god.
Tá elephant patchwork? Tá elephant níróid? Agus tá elephant bawa báiste? Elephant grá? Agus elephant fear grin? Agus ní matlinn fear grin faoi láthair.
Kipá, is even Olsen.
Siad sanró.
Níl si.
Agus sin dearra leis an scéal, well, scéal nua. Cruig na dé, níos Janie. Iwa buclid calni, agus, o main dúr agus cali, cola, slav. Actually, one.
Lush Bulgaria cash, it's even on
Okay, fair catch.
Okay, what's that?
I want to like Claire Claire.
No, you're sticking up.
Like just sticking notes on it, so obviously taking to the reading August. Well, we ain't reading on, but taking to like Kirkta Gash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Shinpeg. Okay, Michigan. Pablo McGuidige. So Pablo McGuidige in the Chola actually in it.
Pablo Navelia.
We should copy of that Fox Sue's Ligne. Don't need her fod.
It's great.
Yeah. You know. Okay, so to Michigan, like, so Aine, touching on Aine and Pioca, like, so dinner call you offshore, Plotter, no Aine, Mission, yeah, okay. So,
Dinner call you like my
yeah, to Michigan, like, dinner no character, no more thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, okay, so,
Digging for your parents.
yeah.
How good on veg when you
Oh, we call it album, like now.
off.
Because a lot of them acknowledging could be like shocked, because like we made a shit in your could you hate on celebration you're in whatever the but shock is starter I was basically what like or not like shock starter I was like
Yeah.
Be like, or call it
Yeah.
off being like, Sean would be like antenna hound. I would be like, oh, okay, no, okay, Swan Goody on the now brand away.
no
Don't
no
do
no no
this.
no why is the coup egg there
Why is the living on there?
why is the coup egg there
Okay.
okay so close to Kiana Fioka because Thomas Condola Kirk
Okay.
so because they can the center so you can also I should actually exclude more than pizza.
I think I'm kind of deep, huh?
Oh god, I'm just ready for it.
Okay. Now we're right.
Right, we're in Marishin like Tasha really talking with all of Tasha
It's not them.
Tasha go ace but
Yeah.
Jack you know just her
Edit.
Mahate well it's a Dara more and or more on
More.
Pablo it's the Pablo the blade on Hata.
Pablo. Oh.
Right, okay. Okay, so on Colleen May.
Yeah. Okay. That's right.
On dinner.
Ní dinna who.
Okay.
Ní fear gonna who.
Right.
I'm Buko man.
Ní bu gonna who, ní fear gonna who. Okay. Okay, so my chin is Colleen May then. Okay. No, wait, ní Colleen May. No. Wait. Dormisha. Or no, ní Colleen May, no.
No, it's
No.
not.
Okay, right, okay, speak for me. On Polisher May.
No, only half.
Okay.
On character, Maya.
Yeah, it's character who.
On character May.
It's character who from us. On dinner hall in the May.
Is
Lies och ni fear gonna hit.
Okay, so then obviously it's character.
Yeah,
okay, right, mission type.
On Google Map.
it's Boogaloo. On cartoon May.
It's cartoon.
Yeah.
Okay, on character may Saklar Telepisha, the Posh Yoga.
Yeah.
Okay.
On character animation more.
It's
It's
cartoon.
character on
On Round Air on Cartoon Network.
Nila Salmon on Cartoon Network.
Yeah,
On Round
no,
Air.
no Nickelodeon.
No,
Major.
yeah, you don't go turn.
Major. Yeah, that's all.
You don't remember. Okay, on dinner animation May.
On Anvi May.
No, actually, Ambi.
The technical.
No, Neil. No, Neil Ambi.
Temper technical is NBA.
No, Niambi. No, Niambi. No,
Okay. Okay.
Fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Niambi.
On Andy May.
Big screen if we care to tell guests to.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. On type shimmy. Okay. Can't make sure your cast for the friendly ghost of the young because like me for gonna no character.
On Slice Monster May.
No, Neil.
Okay.
Okay. On Rouse Gone album.
B. So on Mission Partox short television.
No, no.
Okay, so new mission like Partox or short television or
No.
Okay, got
On Alien May.
me
Yeah.
who
Rush.
Andy May. It's anime. Remake.
No Cartoon Network. No, that's it.
so to V2 or B into or T come up.
Yeah.
Or T2.
For that.
Oh, like behind it bleeds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. We have Simpsons.
No.
Yeah.
So is Bucha me name a part of shot television you fear going to make? Okay, Nina Salmon, how should actually really doctor unless she's in Aiska.
Yeah, Iska galore. It's really earn size towards
Yeah.
On the side television.
I need
Or is there new towards
to
It's
store.
a tour.
But I need to take television, so carry on Canada.
No, like literally include all I am so.
Gama.
What's going on?
Care. Well, no, Darren to not fear gonna who like it's dinner who up it's character who me fear gonna knows is Mars is character who
Oh, so like
it's dinner who
it's cinema is
it's a shrub. Or no, it needs to
okay,
shrub,
so like his character may up like so
suppose it's far who
okay. Right, Parshuk said Clara Radio.
No, you have.
Okay.
on character CGI me.
Ah,
Yes.
it's kind of yeah. I'll get well, like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Orgy do. Oh, make a posh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so that
Well, I'm gonna start going to shin bio agus go back share go share like my share YouTube.
Is yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Agus by si go Joe Julian.
Yeah.
But my jam chapter is like, kind of not for me. I'm can't shit.
Yeah.
It isn't got on it.
Clinner all like made a song.
Sweeney or
So it's gone.
gone.
Yeah.
Like na canal can differ to just gone. Can great can.
Natasha Shin Jack or like musician Ace or her but like commission makes me feel like
Oh boy,
it's
she's
so
so
awkward like it's awkward but
it's genre on war. I was on like calling label.
Yeah.
like on a mission project it's gone on green.
It's gone on care.
Green comedy.
Oh, it touches grammar on
I
the
need to have some green. Yeah.
No, it's all like genre different now.
Well, that's we should like need a song.
Oh, bias I got though. Like bias is like off.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. On Avatar now.
The Avatar who? Okay, so it's Andy May.
And the other.
On
I'm sure that's
the chill crosser. August on first Andy May Le Postio.
yeah.
Yeah, Tanya.
I was Danny Fawcett.
Okay. The question I go to Balak.
Mission projects. Oh no. Here's for the hard.
Oh, Neil.
Ufosh.
Oh yeah, Sean.
No, Neil.
Well, like literally Thursday near Mitch not me if we
So come at the end of the game. Tom, his character me, it's Google me, Neelam, or well, his character size CGI me, Ochni Andy me,
Neon Big.
or Curva.
No, Neon Big.
No,
Neon Big. Is so big swing of 3 on character.
on East me.
No, me is good.
Oh.
Big swing of 3 on character. Care day.
On Will May, well, this is a test. On Will May on Preet character.
On Vader Lumps, on Vader Lumps, I don't know hints about them
Okay.
because
Cool,
So,
cool drama too. But she honest on her fault.
kill drama. Okay. Shingle Hesh.
Okay.
So it's Andy me, Ochni Andy me.
Neon Big.
Andy me, Curva.
Damage voter Egon
No,
and then
Neon
viewers
Big.
on the Andy.
Neon
Captain
Big.
Andy.
Modern Nation character. Neon Big. Kirby. Like Fong Vectu.
Oh.
Neon Big. Be an tá Anvia sa shrá television show, but Neon Big.
Okay.
Okay. On Mammal May.
It's not.
Show drama. Like literally it's full of school drama, so it's literally more.
Oh, like I can't just call it like she knows on one. Can't do anything. It's called it.
Very comes to forfeit and because
No, ní féidir.
Níl me cynnig all though. Ba me se focus on ag sé go. Ní me má go. An China sé clog classical.
Oh no.
No.
On like a monitor call.
Oh, okay, got it. So yeah.
Right. So me and the Curva. Okay, size Andy me.
No, Neil, no,
me Andy me.
Neil and not age.
Okay.
The Andy who her.
Will me is shot the high post the open.
Okay, and Will May Piat, like that, on Will May Gná Piata.
Yeah.
Genau, yeah.
Okay.
On it or
Mondra, no cut. I'm a great character.
Okay, on DJ Bay.
No, you should do. On my mission on pre character.
Cool.
Right.
Okay. A Madra.
It's not.
It's Madra.
Madra. Really good.
A mother is Colula or Down.
Snoopy?
No.
Oh, don't.
Neil. To make it.
That's me.
I'm creative for me. I'm creative for me then like
I'm Camden and Teletubbies now.
no Neil.
Oh.
I want to be like,
She'll really go off Neil.
okay, so early to change.
No, I got two my cartoon.
Tatu Guard.
Yes.
Bananas and pajamas, no?
No, Tashi Guard because Neil Anvy each nerds.
Barbie? No, I need cartoon.
It's dinosaur.
Oh yeah.
Like Deanie Shan, I was Deanie Bowie. On Will Machara Mar Andy.
No.
Neil Talakartia Mar Greening. So
She's an honest solar.
being it's like
It's group of Kardashian. Like group of more.
August being to like trade nine Adini and being Segura on down no I don't know. Rhoda Quinta Villa no Scotia the Queeniella.
Oh, Power Rangers.
No.
Neil
Maldred. Neil Maldred.
Luca.
Kill drama like
Was mine your kill drama Egan?
The upbeat.
Anna Collin ar fás. Rinne beag na gach scoil is literally. Oh, it's coastal like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tall. And mother is colour shock as
so Rina Quilla
Pluto.
Biogna Quilla Skull a
Clifford.
no.
no need
Oh, need colour and not Clifford.
so Rina Quilla Biogna Quilla Skull
God.
in Italy.
No, Roddy Marchand, no group of old.
Straight.
Oh literally lads include all items.
You must want that show.
On Taylor should like need some
Okay.
Okay, Noreen to a co-cross. Currently in Japan. Call children.
Jane waves like Kayla, Kasula Rama Lama Lama, Kadikity Ding Da, can't take a joke.
Great. Oh!
Air flat.
Oh!
Okay, you look next, no?
Oh yeah, these two are like on Will May.
Mitch actually kept explain if we Footloose, and then I was like,
Yeah, Gore. Right. Right. So me angry mate. Me alien mate. Me it's
We do Gala East.
Jared is like me finding Nemo mate. Like no.
because Neil Ansley here.
Oh fuck.
Tasha actually cannot even mind messing.
SpongeBob.
Yes, because it's spongy. See,
Sponge, it's Andy Sponge.
sponge.
Yeah, but no. Tom Brian, come on. It's nice. Like me and the his organism is nice. Like
It's Andy though.
Touch bio. Like
It should be
it's nice. He is get me. He is get up. It's living organism.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Captain there.
Kurt. Your sponge version, a SpongeBob.
Fun. Throw them two out.
Oh, honest to God. Right.
Tá can is
Tá Cara Clave, no best friend of it.
I thought Amajok.
I thought like on Amidok.
Tá brisky fuile. Bhí brisky.
Ní ra sin Nickelodeon.
Bíonn se.
No.
No air Cartoon Network. Ní ra.
No,
Ben, no, bhí sé Cartoon Network, ní ra sé Nick.
Well, no. Ní ra is it.
No, bhí séna.
No, ní.
Bhí.
Okay.
Scooby-Doo.
Cordach a dhéanamh.
Cardigan? Oh yeah, I'm watching. Anish, viewers Sowalia. On Capture Girl, Scooby-Doo, and Nick. Need over on a Nickelodeon. Shay. Jaren, Cartoon Network, a one.
Danny Zuko.
Candy's.
Dare pizza.
No, don't get them off.
Oh. Captain Sugar got in front of them right. Yeah, it's for pizza.
Total Pizza.
Should we do the movie Nickelodeon promo?
Promo on Scanner.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I'll finish it on Scanner. I'm actually air Nickelodeon.
No, Visha. Be like Visha shoe like Nickelodeon.
Bhí sé mar scan on television. Ní ra sé mar scan on sa
Honestly, funny.
I know Tasha actually really is good, but then like it's kind of just like oh.
Tá Wikipedia.
I get you.
Damn, Catman should go gold.
Somebody like a second.
They should just like brand new skin or stuff. She's mental.
Oh. Do which Jera? Oh, she's the Jared.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
In Century Edition.
no, it's Cat Federation.
I was taught it for this thing.
Tá like scale two for or one like Norview Northwestern Northwestern conch the like it's just me up no more that the me hon a raw le emoji on Bianca and me so off green himpish rinne me caterpillar so Jeremy caterpillar in ish and on the public so Needs to shame like obviously I'm gonna fall off just as wrong so
Shane Kogocha. Jared is not my name. Shane Queen Cheap Brownie. Queen Cheap Brownie. And Will Wallace went to a good truck.
no one all this oh
I can't go up
yeah
like no more on folk
And then we just kind of Holly.
Holly and
Yeah.
Catman should go to connect her I Pablo
yeah they were filming
Jen's like tutorial.
yeah
so I'm sure more foundation SPF Quaker Former sé Mac agus bhí sé an costaach
Yeah.
me se actually
Pizza. How's the funny?
like if I knew no
Yeah,
just
money.
right home
Right, figure it out. Sean.
so yeah tá sé Sean agus cinálinn cosúla ní actually gur it's in the wall but cosúla kind of concentration
so much can Holly in it
Okay, Falterov could eat Hall Nachulakta Goblin Shade. Okay,
maybe you
so
can see how the chicken is
on how much? Mr. Dagon.
let's do that
Okay, so this one is shut. So Kurt Ata Agon and Shut Dura.
tá Siju Sula agan an eyeshadow
An eyeshadow. Go Holland. So can I just form a J show?
Forma sin Iverico is Sephora so it's can Too Faced Day they're gonna boudoir eyes so on
Molinay. I was even on my Josh Sean Shade Shin on a closer. August Mata cheekbones larger got Obroli Shay shut my toga Shay off on shadow on cleave August and Shin Brian 2 on what so shut A on Too Faced boudoir eyes Molinay actually on Sarah Kaiser just doggy America August and Rish on Shin formage. Now comparison is even on Montana show. Show A on Englot. So I want to do industry show.
yeah Runner number 1 right So is contouring kit é sin.
Ooh,
So
alright.
tá highlighter agan,
Okay.
agus bronzer, agus go mai si go ein agus. Yeah, agus sin ó English in land na lifa.
Okay, and rud is má mé dhéanamh, tus ná muid leis an cean is níos giile. Agus dúin just anna beag agus just lán an cheekbone ará. Agus an sin bug man an cean níos stir agus sin muid sputting an. Agus stoi sin ag omlandit. Agus mátá face agad opinta sé bhád níos fearr, mar tugann sé an lína láidir ar the face.
Yeah.
Ach an rud is tábhachtú faoi contouring, níl aon rud cosúla níos mó, níos fearr. So sin English.
It's even me.
Níos mó, níos fearr. Okay. Should é seo?
Is moisturizer é sin ó Cowley.
Cé béad a bhí ar sin? Cé béad a bhí ar sin?
Oh, cosnig sé, well, bhí sé sé an asca dom mar tá
Bargain.
coglan intach agam sáile agus tá an chuirú leis an pharmacist. Yeah, so ceapan go gosnaíonn sé hart ar Písbio idir fithe agus feúgur agus tá sé anhá dá méid crackan an seir man.
Okay, yeah, tá túnána echo an sugar sé just an édrom agus tá túnána bh níl smell-o-vision a gin ach bula an jazz agus gur feú girl perfect.
Yeah.
Níl sé tas
An
agus
moisturizer ar fád.
is féidir leis é a pop all seach a bhla agus amach le an lá agus mátá crackan tíar agad.
Yeah, mar sé an lá tá.
Now, cuirta agan an seo.
Moisturizer eile de lá sin ban úsáid as sin le ha an ihe orda. Orda de lá cuma ach is moisturizer don lé é sin. Ach tá sé beag nach inhanis ach chun an éarna bearlam an can sin é úsáid ná can sin tá sé seo in bhhaid mó écoch ach is as rené sin agus tá costas €30 ar capan so tá sé costa ach ceapan bhil an can Cowley in bhhaid fair.
Ag an rud is even an faoi ren, úsáidan si gachwood gach ingredient tá nádortha, sustainably sourced, so mohíam go bhfuil mohíam compórach an úsáid agus tá sé anháil an crackan. Okay, ní an mór eile fácha aghain. Oh, tá
lá eile an.
Tá lá eile aghain an seo.
Agus tá scuban an aghain.
Okay, it's now is even on that seo. The sin fairfa agorda.
Agorda foundation.
Foundation.
It's Kurt that I'm going to respond.
Kurt.
Kurt. Well, yeah, it's Kurt sin. Tá she size so size nose Shrowan Olaf. So tá she go hin wa chun the foundation unit. Má chuann tú isk being on being se wadis mo éske chun an foundation chur the crackan. So yeah, it's matlam an chin.
An chin agus tá sé just beag cute, you know, mat tu tugad le mach sa letters ní ba ein day brand tá sé go home.
Yeah, now it's needed cost us off like you're
so tá scoops.
The scoops, okay. Tá scoop agam Mac 217 capital 317 is scoop le ha blending or the dasugla is size scoop generation bonamusage ni bonamusage or scoop a bit alamer size nílam rohoga leis an smidú written shachtma ag an deir shachtma genum níos maireacht ach chun an nearna rá bonamusage sin agus ceapabhil sin mac origin sé go hiintachá ha blending agus yeah, it's bra
sin an mulle tá aghain go na ladies amach gin agus the lads. No, a written shachtna tug book lessons do be just the cracking fine. Ligdo on agus an sin ag an deir shachtna go hard agus tailwide.
Yeah. Well, can agam le ha powder on shop. Is can real technique say on a general just scoop la powder need more under fruit is your the scoop and la powder, but Bonamúsa just con highlight ar an cuma, mar tá cean eile agam le high powder ceap go sin níos fearr rud ó is scoop kabuki ó Kiko ceapan. Agus tá sin go hamá mar just just is má me an like fluffy.
Go má an faoi an scoop seo tá an balance. Ítach perfect agus tú leis an zen. Beitu an kung fu dhéanamh leis an scoop seo.
Yeah, sin an rud is softí foin spiidir go mé fá an kung fu dhéanamh.
Yeah, sin an seo sa coolach na hás.
Níl mór fág agan.
Okay.
Tá mascara agam an seo ó
go just even an brand sin.
Yeah, sin Soap and Glory. Tá clú agus call branch má ag Soap and Glory. Os body lotion ready mar sin. Agus a bhíon bolla éintach ó gapród ach tá sras midú acu agus ceapan go bhfuil an Gula mascara go hanwa ar fad Bonamúsa as mascara done.
Done.
Just níl se có deir is atá ina chin dómh ach. Yeah.
An tá sé má. Tá go ag an agent ach fós an pop sin, úsáid an mascara.
Yeah, an pop sin an rud is mó.
Tá na níl má pop a gan inis.
Yeah. Sinné má foundation is fear tá sin Estée Lauder double wear. Mar sé ar fad ar fan le ar fad is brala mé tá sé 6 trom ar de chraken tá sé go haná le haie income
Broner sin.
sin ceirlar tá cean eile an cuma
Broner like chorley and Brander on her show.
woo
False fans.
False fans. Yeah. So tá cean eile atá anna éidir mar fád dar bhanam a double wear light. Agus Bonamúsa as double wear light le haie gnála ar na seachtainna ach beidir haid ihe amach nó dá mé ag kind of tan nó rud mar sin tá sin chun rud seo níos dúcha agus ní féfá géirí lína bheith agus idir do dochréige agus the foundation.
Anhá go ihe amach.
Yeah, agus sin is concealer is sin. Collection concealer agus ní cosníonn sé ach €7 ceapan. Agus is sin an concealer is fearr a bhí agam raibh bhí cúplacín agam ó Benefit, MAC, Bobbi Brown ach ceapan bhfuil an can sin an can is fearr. Obviously,
here's a good stuff a bit. So Shin Inglock.
Lotion collection.
Collection.
Yeah. August on rod journal no on powder or hourglass. Can I in all shaking the money play and equivalent. Actually for August yeah.
Because I'm not going to Canada sure how brand new.
No, my so yeah, so is a or not dim light. It's being like sheen into it's nice highlighting powder och ni vefa or no sleep disco.
Okay,
och yeah. Tosh hint what tosh on but tosh size cost of high powder tosh heart €100 och is even on my August March or probably in North Merchant so thought she album like it's problem yeah
Shin Hall Cuota so os na hain agus Dura Slán live
agus Lana Dry le Rodella so
Slán Ma.
Shin go hin
yeah, Slán like this video. You know, it's some kind of yank to that
well with the like Nisha actually cool like sauce just cool like content percent show
it's like brand new.
Yeah,
like we may fucking tricks like from calculator like it only like being calculators and ihe agus if false like our margin just an up to me turn trade to like oral hin aknish tom like go
I got to Suez.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally we can full wash.
Yeah, baby.
We could full wash people oral hin. Really sure.
So Tommy con cleave again of us on balloon shop. So Somé a edition. Single triangle. Agus tá cleave. Agus that. So sinna go má bretla agus.
Tá sé nó rudí eile chuma achní toidir cumada mar PG.
Mar PG, yeah. Ach má habar ag test the web. Sin go use
Oh, it's balloon.
It's balloon. Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's free sun.
Tá PG sin just James tú é seo. Ní tá tú tusnú agus sin ní bru seo é sé I ré an trid
Yeah.
cleave.
Yeah.
Tá tú bheith chuirmach mar sin.
Yeah.
No, má tá tú gurí ranad cleave like féidir like é bru seo. Tá sé
Okay, good luck with her.
yeah,
Go no creep na hash.
I might do no tá much tooth me ook now. Well.
Oh, near there.
Tá Cara or Foggy Amsa.
Okay, Doris, Kevin, not my arm off. Virginia Carter.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh no, tá
Same.
sin tau like.
Oh, keen
Yeah,
to
no,
not
it's not
be
Tá
fun.
tú do chola like him is mór gotí
Jin, yeah,
gotí trí.
Jin how.
Sin an go chola ar go
Yeah, it's all can of the job. Every just so. This should roll on the like the same thing. I'm not going to check any. Okay, some people in it like Tom Yo.
No, no.
I'm in church there, man.
Mis like fá smó.
Okay. Ceist eile. Tá Tony trééis car nua a cheannach. An bailach bháile ón obair an ine tróna de ine bhí sceitminí chun a chóir nua a spáintlí a cholín cara ní mé sin bhanar ní sin. You're all faster. Okay. Thóg fearr an seans agus bhog sé a char ó Paul Má go dtí Óstán an strand. Ach go luath thug sé faoi dhearra go raibh sé bankrupt inis. Chonas.
You know, maybe
Tá an freigar ná. Bhí sé gimmert Monopoly agus ní raibh nó an airgid aige.
Tá Pablo na Gaeilge bio.
Yeah. Pablo.
Pablo na Gaeilge bio.
That's like a Mars.
Yeah, come on. Dad. Pablo dad.
Sure, but you get money.
Right.
Pablo da 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 da.
Dad, Pablo. Pablo na Gaeilge bio.
Damn, no,
Pablo. Pablo.
Pablo na Gaeilge.
Oh,
Oh, mama.
it's on the shit.
Deck on a car.
Oh, yeah.
Brownie take him out Because Bonnie could be in the viewers or what?
It's permanent recreation. Oh,
Some pranks. Pranks.
Yeah, the razor.
I'm
Be a contest and then camera. That's Lou.
Aber hello, Pablo.
So, through a Brackner urn.
Sí,
I have loads of wood.
comprende. Don't say Sharon. Dildo Biog, Tom.
That's not great.
These are the colour felt like Orgala. Machine made. Who much water? Who pizza on
Oh, me too. Oh,
Moyo McKinnon team.
yeah.
This is American for sure.
Oh, we party on it.
Yeah, like door and
That's not good.
August.
No,
No.
Igor Claire. Where did that go?
So Carol Fuchs.
She should fall on her Karen.
Yeah, well,
So what's his name?
August Jack,
Is it the
Yeah, big.
Jack?
Jack.
But like, Nina saw me, like Tom McFall person, but Nina couldn't manage. Regina Egan-Duras.
I am reading it.
This is one little shoes.
Okay, Bishop or YouTube.
Okay, so shut A. I'm not reading it well.
Bishop and YouTube on Figo.
Is it David?
So, Taunton Road. It's Massa Sinaran. No. Cian Lema August Cian Wallana. Listen. On Shin. Ta on.
I'm considered like
Fire,
fire dead.
Okay.
On fire a one of the and then.
And then.
Kind of lot less vain
Well, Socky.
than the socks.
Well, shut A. Colin on Quinny.
Yeah,
I would do with it. Yara.
Because you could eat.
On our full of Jassagos. Curdan Arches Balats and Aaron. Yeah, Curdan Arches Balats.
Sheer Connemara.
Oh,
Connemara.
so Tatus Jock Gwyn. Oh, Regina. Tommy and Shaw. August Cole and Arson. Well, Regina. Tara Shock on Durst. And Nish. So Regina and Shaw.
How much often do you have like Reggie's Rocky Road, especially Guhinta.
Red Tony Two more. Yes, in. Good. Okay.
Slán gachlanna.
Slán Dura. Slán Dura.
I don't know if you're in on the chat about this because really such no
I'm actually never heard of them.
No, we haven't. Well, it's not good.
Okay, on.
Okay, Fat Kelly.
No,
I'm well.
Pablo the Quaid.
Take it through.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my God, or
Ten time right to 10 time right to
like
Are we doing mine alright?
you're up like 401. It's a lot.
Hans viewer.
Much a Giri on scale Elmer freak new got tonight?
What?
Yeah, oh she.
Oh, look here.
Elmer an elephant ildracha fila drawn
Oh!
Because a log the emperage. On log around an elephant couldn't eat a chur le dachna diffula. Oh, fun. Remember scale shot. Can we grab
V.
this? Oh, no, well, end of that.
Oh, yeah. You're ever frosted on the unless you were in her now.
And now a her hug Sarah at Oxford, so dog
Oh.
on chat.
You're politician.
I'm going to mock this look on my chat.
Politician, so I got
I'm going to have a show live here. I was saw energy drink and shake pasta.
The bed man is no.
Oh shit.
Slán's cuts a hut.
That's summer from like Rocky Road Reggie
Oh yeah, Codicada Tasso.
and Gofford. Yeah, actually.
Rocky Road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be fighting associated to.
Reggie's Marcella Hill.
Oh, but Tarsha. Finally on.
Oh,
On
Oh my god, Leah.
Galaxy.
Whoa!
So called Marshmallows Hill. So the Lord Shockwave they go. Galaxy on Chemist Firing.
It's even a colony chuck.
Brisky.
Can't I
Richie.
Oh.
August, Brisky Digestive, Kahiti and Gaki in the car stop. August, I'm thinking the roads rash, right? So it's all quite very good. Tasha Kasula and Mars Mars up. You know, it's Solar so kind of event. Nobody is there. We should see there's the other and also top for me crunchies stock.
I was going to chin or thought I got to stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
August and chin Maltesers fashion. So very much like beach and such a bean. I think I'm going to go make actually like baked by Shay on Jasso.
Hi.
Right, August Skiing, honey Gareth Suits. August and Kim Shaw comes on the Protty Atomic Erie like the Brisky of Ashley Suis.
Ah.
The shin in Nora different shit.
Look at that fast.
That's a little if it's actually What's it, Emma?
Steve Armaden.
Heard me Glitz Facebook.
Yeah, finish it.
Jack Hollow to my store.
Jack.
Hello, Michigan.
She's so fun. No?
So good. So good.
Bum, 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 bum. Jack, a Waka Joe.
Oh, a Waka Joe.
Jack, Ariot.
Sam lads. Farmers, well, Buskimmies.
No.
Let's move on. Can shot. I want Barry's tea. It's like, dying to bad out.
Where else are you working? Probably.
No, I'm just still treats now. Oh, yes, there. Image for Hall.
Oh.
Hall. I call it that
Like
too.
Paul is Smithy.
Hall Smith.
Like, oh,
Lady Mary Cooper Scale. Dinner Mary Fair Cashed.
William Hall is fair. Vision.
And for Glare, yeah?
Yeah. So close to
Jack.
my
Call Shay. Kirk Owens.
Neil in kitchen. I heard it. But they take more than hard again, so.
Jack.
No, you should share in that.
Jack.
No, you should share. So, inside
I'm a crack at it.
it was like in the shot real quick.
No, you don't know.
Yeah. Just sit on
Could I know Hotch?
in kitchen. No, these can I know.
Couldn't that be Cam Renewed? No, you don't know. Cam was like, like Hotch now play like that.
Oh, well.
Like
Oh,
not
yeah,
play
I
like
feel
try to
like-
tune.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she
She like on there.
she's so like.
Talk fuck on.
Watch a tour sort.
Yeah.
Watch. Just what? Bruno Bohana.
George Washington.
Cool. Cool line. Cool Come on, Malik. Build the ball. Oh, grace is holy.
In your arms.
Korean's trying to show me Cameron Diaz on this on calling off Titanic. You calling off Titanic?
Wrong.
On Colin. On
Oh.
Astro Colin. Kate Winslet. Korean song with Kate Winslet August Cameron Diaz Anthony Shea. She done knowledge.
Oh yeah, the holiday.
Yeah, look like she's like a napkin man off. I'm going over into it.
This one's a good area too.
Nice.
They should go in every time. On the back.
Touch George Washington.
I could say also like fire just less thing.
Oh, we want like your shape. People
Yeah, top.
let's just
No, Tom Mike for AC2 compared to air.
oh.
Inish, Gachtina. How did you end up Aline? Air popper. So find two piece of popper.
Like you,
Oh, damn, yeah.
Here's the gay stuff, look.
Oh, sorry. Alright.
No, you're on the Dini gay stuff then.
Well, that's not well.
Oh, yeah. So turn to on piano, tempo, on Cree. So the sugar, huh? Yeah? Go home. Oxenish, okay, it's chopped. J-Man steps in a reach. I want to lounge me? Oh, what? Oh, Shintati. Inis, tá sé cinelín lua a ggur láh Valentine. Ach ma déan tú ceanna seo is féidir le thuirt go dtí de Valentine. Agus sin crafts.
Sin on jazz I thought.
Yeah, that's sin jazz.
Yeah, I know.
An scríb muid dá.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
okay.
spirit to Don Ian.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
It's Philip.
Cut just numbers.
On Day Shark, so like,
Turn them on
I'm
K.
counting like free room.
Okay.
Because of the Dickinson.
Sin Mohensa.
Oh, need a long piano then. What piano?
Not yet.
No.
Well, scríb muid a céile é.
Okay.
Turn them Lena.
Is Gasula Blahu.
Is Cthulhu le bláthú.
They were on Gary.
I ré. Yeah. Cthulhu le bláthú I ré an gairí. On few, on few, on few, on Sowry. So cashed. Where's the bunch?
Can you guess? Kim Lava Island though around here. Around here.
Oh yeah, she cashed them up.
Things like Spla, you know.
Dewdrops?
Two.
Anami. Robin. Oh, Holly. Yeah. Buzz Body. Okay. Nor Ekum. Ekum. So I beam Jared. Could beam code Jared the Holly.
So it's like cheesy.
The Holly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty was a Casula Kosh.
So gosh. Holly. Oh my god, so
Oh, Holly.
Holly.
Thomas.
Tá Aaron Holly husband Taylor. Full tuition rate
No, I remember that.
is
Where's she
like
get jazz?
Aaron. Oh yeah,
Fi Holly.
we Holly.
Holly. Holly.
Tá sé
Trouble.
bhí sé go
Trouble. Lick them the Hurons. Tore them the Hurons. Lick them the Hurons.
so sé husband Taylor agus Holly.
Sean Aaron and Shopping.
Fences down the soul of the town.
Like I'm just.
Was she ma?
Okay, both all us job Sus Aaron live feed and ish. I'm not that day.
It's even on husband Taylor. It's Bonna Joel Aaron Fields off like
To duch feedback. Really, all my
it's a hard
castle.
thing, yeah, expression.
Yeah.
Agus
When Aaron shot.
scrúisi an Tyrone seo
Fancy
we
job.
a chuid for
No way.
Darvan Holly. So she begins up. We like you.
You just get Jane today's show. I do.
Actually, guys,
Hello, actually.
not be Donna. Not be Donna. So, cutting on she the shots like all Dominic, she deterioration. Oh well.
I need to remember now.
Can't follow her on the feeling over
Nice.
chat.
No, say that first up, you got a brand new house. Nice.
Oh well.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, so she keep no age duration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So need to really.
Pablo Dersk bear. Oh yeah. She was awesome.
Like 5 months, 2 months.
Like yeah, face of wall on like she's just good dumb. Oh, it's all about penis and she come on. Oh.
It's a lot of me.
Yeah, it's even on what the data actually we thought her.
Carabasco?
Invasion, money off the invasion.
Kingsbury.
My teeth. Yeah, it's like spoon sprays. Susan Moore.
She's more.
She is a more. Maybe Kingsbury, she is a more. Actually, Susan Moore.
She who's more.
Great, needs no crafts.
So can't you know?
Manuel Luz. Tatu todo luz.
Do.
Manuel Luz. Tatu todo luz.
It's also very. Yeah, it's not my bad beads.
Oh.
Yeah.
Harry August Alfie.
Bradley Wiggins.
Holly Jordan Records said it's Asnick. And she does this. So, all the time, shut the ass right.
What's the other question?
Yeah. Just take the usual ones for Hudson Taylor and stuff. We're just talking low.
Oh, how's he take like?
See, you know what so she says like correction.
Sean Fish on doing that. Yeah.
Okay. Runner mad song, so it's like
Is it?
Connie
It is,
tone that I'm scared of. You may name Connor.
We're getting kill.
Got the market.
What?
Got the market.
It's good. Sad.
Go Ian top egg there though.
Oh.
Tasha like just top
And Jane-
Agate.
I'm actually trying to. I like.
No, you're out.
I thought she needs that.
áthú an sin tar Susan Facebook ó bháin as an Marcus an si ri an Terry.
No, yeah.
And just like
Tall with chocolates.
Chalk Tavern, yeah, and like the Marcus Irish like top of the pops now
The show A, Sarah Green, Sarah Gloss, Sir Kinnick on Gloss.
Oh.
Oh yeah. To make crashing English.
Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go.
Loving me like you with the
Best I can do. I'm a star man waiting in the sky.
Shutty.
Sarah.
Yeah.
That's very deep.
So Gucci and Marcus.
Does your mama have like attitude in the book?
Yeah,
Maybe just like
yeah.
Or like Western.
Yeah.
Oh, when she kind of like got hurt to speak Marcus and today, so she was like a wing got them kind of off stage.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Our Scrooge Jack has stopped the group and it's the whole month. That's good.
Yeah. Perfect.
Mansion name.
I know. Publishing.
Only 2
Actually,
days.
named that the
Used
woman.
to the valley. Make business.
Could have been on commercial. Like actually, I
Just-
remember that some bad.
No, you're right. Just got to that kind of this more so too like pops and pops. Is it,
Top of the pops.
yeah, and start talking in like
So,
start talking in I2 like
no, question to my country to the question to what is Shina?
yeah,
No.
not start yeah.
I would go obviously.
Jesus.
Tradition.
Sydney lab.
How do you fit it in?
Notifications.
Oh.
Can you go for okay. Ah, thanks. Fácil. Tenho her Facebook of Dave. Landach coolacht chun goile chupáling bhean gáin Victor dom chus mé cholle antóach. Fes nóla picture ú fása an. Jesus. Right. Kelly, does the false
Oh, will Jack.
la 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 la.
Will Jack give Bethlehem? Right, here's a chorus. That's all. I got from the square.
Wrong. Good.
And I've got from the
Look.
square. I've got from the square. Yes, right.
Which is good.
It is still talking to a quick cabin.
The Dyson fucking
It is on the wall.
the teen.
Yeah. Like college usually my shot is somewhere like Kailach gan bheith chola. Ach, ba mid character. Tá sin na chola.
Mr. Gray.
Project?
Oh, Chris Garrett. Tom.
Katie.
Hey, Dara. Thanks so much for remembering. Chris, on Chaplin Noah, some last Chaplin.
Oh,
Chaplin.
Chaplin.
Chris Garrett and Tom Dara. Far home, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sure like Afrin. But I'm telling you, I'm Kate Afrin. Like two supporters. No, Afrin.
Oh, okay.
It's our circle.
Yeah, okay.
The Afrin actually come to the car okay semester.
Okay.
I can keep
Yeah. This year we should be up
in the or
well, yeah.
Okay, Lord.
Pissach oil on thing about and possible done MSc Life.
More, actually.
MSc Life don't do that.
It's impossible.
Well,
Yes, one on.
like we're sharing case to like.
Yeah, Martian. Basically, in the stuff it was April Jackal.
Oh.
Teenage Shin Baker.
Doctor, Virginia, Turner.
Sherlock Regina.
Tashi Kaicha, lads, Tashi Kaicha, the slave chat.
Oh,
Shin and Darta.
Oh.
Hello, Jack. Ever. Really, Macking side. MSU Life. Johnny. Knowing me, it's the best I can. God. No, come here, see you show. Cool, last week done. Oh, okay. Kishta.
Tashi and Abella are
Yeah, so far should have.
Regina Jane Turner.
Yeah,
Regina Jane.
Regina Jane.
Come closer, Tom.
What?
RJ.
Come closer.
RJ.
RJ Turner.
Turner?
Bootstrap Bill.
Big strap it.
Bootstrap Bill. Sarah. Orny whale on. She on town the okay, the Hollingar. Or well like Hospital like or the wheel. Teggy.
Should we do it again now?
No, kept on a whole ball sleeper.
Yeah.
All sleeper.
Let's come on. Well, time doors.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
Alright, today.
good. One sec. Oh. Oh. What is it?
Luther.
Ken Thunder Jack.
Jack Harden. Tá sé NFL, like, yeah.
Oh,
Suppose now the armor don't quit through it.
Jack.
Harden. Was it him, no?
I knew.
Yes, it. Or was it Gary's have to stop?
Jack. Oh, Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
She's on Jack and Jack.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like a Facebook. A line on Facebook.
Huh? That.
Need to card you
Yeah, we made her later. Facebook.
On Douglas Cave, name.
No, she's
Dara.
You know, ever
Sorry. Harton.
Yeah. Yeah, we should call it that. Oh, Michelle.
087.
No, fine. You'll see that makes me enough. Thought you were Lena, like.
Ladies.
It's already
What a Google.
Come on.
Omega. Still Omega. Hold on.
Play anywhere.
She didn't
Cool
give me
day-
that.
cool day trip there.
Like, stop there.
Oh, Colin.
Shaskini. What kind of color?
Colin like Lana. Like, you know, Arch Wilmage. Here. Oh. Sure. Oh. So, day long. Okay, talk. Talk, Colin, did you? Pepsi and Coke.
Coke. On 10 also
Swallow.
Barlam Pepsi. No, come in Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Sabina. I get out of like Pepsi.
Okay, well.
That's tough.
This time last time. And maybe cook too. Maybe it's Sabina Pizza Hut.
Need cart off. Me being all on
Rachel, yeah.
Pizza Huts.
Rachel.
Aye.
I always say that.
Yeah, to be a submission. Yeah, no, so Jim. Great prediction on something Scottish corner. Yeah, how much down the square road.
So Reggie.
Gosh.
Barry's in the lines.
Yeah.
Runner. Is the online.
Tay
Is that-
YouTube
is that-
was Tay
is that some paley?
Cora Shade Egg.
It's some pale who.
It's not something.
Tay YouTube was Cora Shade Egg and stuff.
Maybe not something. It's just she didn't on Tay's offering not so well.
It's good.
So you never Shantae do January Scotland.
I did talk Shade. Sulex. Sulex log, so.
Tea Barry's. When we was
How was it?
for Tuesday.
Come in and talk about your money. Class. Yeah.
Tradinish like Barry's no lines. Came tea equal to air.
Shocked. Shocked.
Are they on different like
Yeah.
Barry's? Okay,
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, tá Jack Suez in ish, lads.
What about you?
Tá meg chopped. Oh, me and bro.
No, probably she's came on like it's probably 2 drop and shot. No, just to a hay. Well, Eamon.
Your face.
So she
Oh.
skip.
Oh.
Yeah. Eamon.
No, me.
Came fine up with coming UCD James on cover up the car.
I took them off for
Oh,
UCD.
Oh, Tom, which?
Tom on you to walk me sorry, not in class. Concise Should my car She's being oh.
Anish.
Oh. That's how
Yeah.
sweet for that.
It's on.
Oh, I mean, Bratton
Good.
Just those are on Jenna.
No.
No.
Well, female and is Tasha
Thanks.
East line. Is she going to show such Tasha onto her father?
Yes.
It's real cozy like. So.
Oh, one down.
Amen.
Tom Morph on. Really great, like.
Tom horror jacket talked in it. Tasha's car, so big shit out. Yeah.
Come on, good name.
I guess I'm to so much fish on Reggie's Rocky Road. They should call it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm aim on finish.
Tá déir an phone polka.
Right, so on the
Then the call a little bit.
she's on Coolox UCD. Well, on Grog UCD.
Oh, well.
Oh, the car.
Not what you did.
The
Oh,
car.
day off.
Oh. I thought you did there now.
What's that in shop there, what?
Yeah, you're actually hours ago.
Yeah, so. Yes. Beetje is te groen aan nacht.
I know.
Mask on.
Lot of rescue, so yeah.
Definition. Kan het bij met daar stop.
Oh, wait, too.
Then car out.
Kaarten.
There's so much can get into it, so expecting any of
It's okay.
Contact stop.
Oh, is he? I'm back, Jack and Mama.
Oh, just I'll let can like
car, so basically.
text and you'll.
No, just she is like this. So she on mage. Well, like Connery.
Yeah, I'm a day agri.
Yeah.
Jan Trace.
They should like need to like more Europe like
It's
just like us. Well,
Yeah,
like,
talking to good lord, like kind
Africa.
of Africa is like.
yeah, actually, yeah.
Cotton
Less
too.
than Galas said.
Yeah.
Cotton. Okay, yeah, we're going to go.
Yeah.
You can't make big post exclamation.
Well,
That is.
Maar goed natuurlijk
Connie, als near Brexit.
near like calling them figure we may on team like connection.
Yeah, we made him show our Asian. So, like near Yarn's check on language.
And I'm doing that of course she or like
I'm doing trace on that check on language. Trace on that language.
does she feel like Ellie goes
Kelly. Do she on me noobness? Yeah. Andy alta.
Controlgrasa. I will do as call and scale.
Tussen krant in de kolle tra in de haar. Jeez. Laten Srila Hoor. Grand election. Communicated in the Hulda. Nog other with them. 8 nee, 11 maar.
Dum, dum, dum,
There's a really ageless, you know, so that's janitor. Rentals and that.
Get back Jimbo, Chickawaka, Lum, Chong.
Well, Amy ag fech an deir Peaky Blinders.
No, what's
V.
the arcade
Tá
track?
sé go hínta.
V.
Hey, Shannon was saying it.
Did you
Just Creek na like just
the tree?
Okay, they
They're off
say
it.
this. Well,
just got him.
how do you make a cake can?
Yeah. Ceapan go go hínta ar fád. Just cosú nó le Scotland.
Peaky Blinders.
It's even on that. Agus
Killian Murphy's got.
oh lads tá sin go hálan. Tá Cillian go hálan lads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Killian Murphy.
Mm.
Come kill ná the hook. Cé can bhí an
Sin an yes.
I feel like now how long came out of college like
yeah,
I can't believe so. We're on now on some Tribune Beast in the film.
Oh, to Jackson. Yes, it's
Okay, it's not gonna dance with me again.
He's Shannos.
Yeah.
Shannos. Singing. Oh. Okay, can't show it. On Shannos. He's Karen or IT. On Lochmuka. It's over.
Reggie's Rocky Road,
He wants Shannos.
That's what we're aged Oh, so she says thanks.
Let go hold. Consortium.
What's a TikTok? It's just getting usually it's for me to on not me there to like talk to you.
I'm on a Rape Road.
Okay, Kane Road?
Rape Road.
What do you mean? She's my favorite road.
Do I go road?
I can't even mayor.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like, what are we not having my father? Here, putting me.
Gone in there. Rape Road.
Yeah, you want to see a shit or see?
Drug over. Drug.
Going to
I was like,
You'll be on your main or either one, like, got that song in the speech, like, all female lads, like, a crib, on, yeah, female lads. I'm just really coming here, really dumb, and I just, like, bring me a mock off Brady's and stuff.
yeah, Rick McCara and Mock Cross Brady's equal. It's really shitty one, yeah.
Yes.
Aerator, just
Shit, you rang me in and I just saw the others are and just right
yeah, Cosmic, like, Egon entrance there. Cosmic reach and this normal.
Encore. Well, Dimmy Dagon and Chin. So that's just Mahane, Regina, or Ron Lua, Jack Harton. So Kelly come on Cunha. Does the ball tell you? Both Bill.
Oh,
Down there. Aaron Reynolds.
old school, like on shop.
Oh, yes.
So, like, oh,
Big culture of them.
also car.
Ihe the loon. Oh yeah. You know,
Oh,
go
like,
over.
I don't
Or
know.
the take
Storylines.
Yeah.
Put on.
Just like,
Yeah, over.
Right, tá deacha agus táid ag Erie tús a fear ar Reggie's Rocky Road. Is sin ceir dar. Is é dar móthú go ná sin So an offer got to the name of the top. Right, so tá mála mór agam seo.
yeah, but
Malmore Milshon.
Agus tá risky up, so the rich tea August suggests first stop, right? So black is black, yeah. Question on the fella is star in my horner, you know. Now like tapping into like Ken one comparison and calculation Agus tá Galaxy an seo, so fé version. Bhí sé ar díal suas i Tesco's, mar má chaan aine Galaxy, €2.
oh, Dora.
Chud a dúirtí. That's in page of the
Dun dun dun.
Just
Okay, so tá shop lead a month, August tá virus an shop, tá si cosú as Mars virus of Wadney Sierra, is
Wildly Sierra.
Wadney Sierra.
So much
Agus tá crunchy again, coming to crunchy for shop version.
former noise complaint.
excited.
Kosher and show.
Malton beers,
Like, or what that be?
August, I wrote this far marshmallows.
Do it.
Does she drink nothing?
No, you should talk. No, the foreseen noise complaint on. Better.
Need a brown round to Julia, Casilla not or not well. Yes. So definitely right one right in front of the road again. So I got her on chat next time. The couple glan and she couple on glan.
Tay, Tay,
Tay
Let it hold.
let the whole
Tay,
Miskakor.
Tay must go. Tá berries an seo. Tá é sin? Tá
Television.
Oh my god.
Oh, shouldn't have that.
Yeah. SpongeBob. I mean,
So Tommy just like gach pizza chocolate first chocolate shop. Coffee to and she acquires like Perandini on iron is le iske ach Tom acquires le iske ach Tom acquire a micro iron no yeah yeah, microhole something for on both sides stuff some microhole. So my tattoo on is top.
Oh yeah.
Cut they should jack. Let me know any across the microhole. So the roast chocolate and cherry nuts. Fecnish mar an darachéan is strachanis. Tá deach close in a chola. Mar bhí sé an dhéanach. Ní raibh sé chudí leathúir tréis a chathair. Agus ceap mé go Has a director?
How much chocolate?
Yeah, tá tú Spanish in Kirkland. Off of 218 real.
on catch up.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
push it on Ground Thought. So I'm closer to the bunch of chocolate. It's shake. Okay, so not big on chocolate.
Oh. Oh man. Oh.
So I'm like card off with this chocolate chip.
It's too you know ice cream.
On Connie's chocolate chip.
Yeah, I hope. Oh, literally.
Oh,
I know.
What?
No, like telling me even to the cleaner. So it's called like pressure with Calvin and shut.
Okay.
Or like cool or colour.
Right.
They
So Tommy, sorry. For
okay.
You chocolate. No, you don't know.
Who's the new shit?
So like literally no one.
No, Ian. Straggler. Colin, no, maybe Colin.
Oh, Mary.
No.
Look from deep. Oh. Yes. Oh. Four. Oh. Oh.
Fine.
Bobby too bad. Chocolate.
Yeah, Commissioner really for.
I'm going to support. Yeah, she's not my cheer shop her, so she's not having she's for.
She's put them on top.
So, could it? What's the cancer?
Yeah, I'm tired. Black and sugar love, how much go down here?
Job bitch.
course.
Neil Austin.
Literally.
Not often being scared. Number 2 on there,
Oh yeah.
like the issue, Paul, because you think
Go turn off. Oh, she'd got keen talk there for sure, lads. So she'd like, you're not dainta?
Swan.
How about on road in here?
No, tá sé. It's on college.
Oh my god.
So it's
In Galaxy.
Yeah, it's in Galaxy, right? Agus cad tú like piece of yoke aim a car stock in it. Was sin ceir that. Tá like Suez an ish like Jack. Come on, in our ear.
Even friends. Even Macarja. Even Macarja on coppers. So,
Tá she full.
On coppers.
on coppers, yeah.
It's even in the book lead coppers, right? Shouldn't the job now in his job.
Coppers, just Rockridge with coppers.
Neil Mission.
Tá on full time.
You may
Oh, me.
I'm off my here. Well, she on
You
then.
make each call in already.
You phone me up like four. Or you're like female to not left at or right.
There's me, like, in Nora doing it on, like,
On earth.
an ish. Like, for me, like, Shay Ur in a cuddle, like, I don't know. Just like,
Pussy.
yeah.
Man who learned in Deirdre.
Haj?
She's on like. Oh.
Jane Fogwood.
Katie.
PC Biog, no more.
Deirdre E.
Okay. Oh, ready.
What kind?
Cash. I get it.
PC Biog, PC more,
It's coming really just like
or you.
PC jazz like. Right, so where's his stuff until
Colini.
you see the show, right? So like
No.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I'll go Shane like Martian. Two character? Two character and stuff?
I'm Carco.
What is it?
Come on, one like that.
Can lots of. Oh. Okay. Minton. Hold on,
That's what I
Oh yeah.
Like, we're into like
Neurohonic on the
loud. Basically, me and my nan got a look at air on bloody full charm. Shit.
Palette that might name.
Hello. Oh, Katie, yeah, Todd late.
Augustine
Really
Oreo.
that in early.
No, not late, lately, like a cook, care,
Tree.
like a tree.
Like a tree.
I need. No, maybe
Oh,
visual
no.
answer.
Oh yeah, tell MG 224 outside on the area.
Oh, we're nation that
Okay, that's pretty.
well.
Modulate.
How much is that for?
Yes,
You should.
Really?
Il fogli at the top.
George Deere
Fogli.
Good shit on it. Give me a face and on Shandwick.
Il fogli.
Oh,
No, sorry.
Fogli at the
Ken
top.
me spoon on Shin for me.
It's our big breed.
Tree.
Oh.
They're gonna go again. Sarah Van Oud. On Breen.
So we say one is far.
On Dancer. On Dancer.
Helen.
Feet
No.
top right.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh.
Katie on
Brian.
Oh, yeah, right.
Green.
Green
Yeah.
O'Connor.
Oh.
Obviously,
Green
oh
O'Connor.
my God.
Yeah, Tasha, you know,
Wow.
and then
Oh,
cracked.
Tasha says cracked.
Yeah. Like literally Hegel Aaron.
Yeah.
Well, I know Tom cares lower, but you know.
Three agus fós ní clú agam nar tá sin ag kaint.
Oh,
no, Michigan come on.
Sí, sí is
what makes this fair nor
ar an phone póca good luck Aisling.
Way too cool.
Como biola.
Yeah.
like Aisling. Like
Even
that's
in the
the
late.
Oh, wow.
Italy. Tí.
Oh, wow. I think they're killing.
Chonach mé
Okay.
an fóg ar ceann.
we moved in with after it for the there right I guess like plenty of living goofy right I guess how far
It's like that in a book leaf.
obviously doing things in the book leaf and Doris at the station like yeah tell me something and all that I was just doing to Doris I guess her Sarah
Cute.
here on Doris agus bhí sé ag maga bhí Stephen ag maga agus hit an Doris é agus like tá split sé an seo agus tá like just like
Frishy.
bhí sé a chéim like so just obviously sé an
Around Ella.
Sheer go Connemara.
oh
I'm going to the Coney there, Michelle and Nina.
Michelle Brown?
Yeah.
No, Neil Rich. Tashi in the whole near Patterson Street.
Oh, okay.
So,
Never.
River Hanger. See, Yale are Kenny Charlie on Chocolate Beach, the Stockholm, and our. So, Boston, Grin, on town, Boston, Chocolate. I was like. Michelle couldn't say all of it, you know. It's fire. You can talk to John. That's not the color chocolate.
Kosher more first.
Should the walk?
Trace ways.
Trace great. No, I'm gonna make them off. Ma.
Come
They
on.
make them off.
You go to Mark.
I'm rocking antibiotics and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But take off.
Sorry.
What's in my goth that I saw from them? Honestly.
Honestly.
Honestly, I'm telling my kids. Connection unit.
I would just play into Mark with uranium.
I've made the worst shot.
Oh, sure, look.
I should have them.
Yeah.
Me and the brisky stuff are full of.
Oh.
Mission.
Oh, yeah.
Maltesers are the first shot version. Yeah. Not the road version. Not be again. No. Darn. These are shop loads of them. Not be again. Early intuition. You made risky stuff before.
I got to solid shit on some chocolate.
No.
Oh, Galaxy.
Galaxy, yeah. Sounds like in
The on Solomon.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how.
It's refreshing.
You see the there about like say weird. People are doing new hops and here and
I just know like shit.
they make it's monstrous my
Sorry,
favorite
we're
they make
called
can do shit like ah that's just being couldn't hear me.
Cannot.
saying no my own one in Gary. So number 4 is going to history.
You should come in it's like piece of blue on your stuff and stuff.
Yeah.
See? I'm best in the kitchen.
No.
These are different issues. Right, favorite for me is macaron Harish.
This one.
Yeah.
Motivation data Monero is ATM. Motivation literally cool and then cover.
Oh, sure. Oh, I think yeah, not me should never see a first shopping and stuff. These are me small enough.
Oh man. I'm scared that I'm scared that.
I'm scared of it in the phone. Tony Mulder, the phone in his sorry.
Fuck kill this fire
Walk away. Obey, like.
Talk brisky, yeah. Mas é fashion to right, here's your piece of
Really should dare we should be ocean of like, oh yeah. Shout out Galimo go Steve.
Control, I'm dead. Well, Sappy. Nah, it's Michi Dawson. Show more often. Because like, you know, I love Darcy Bar.
Oh, okay, John.
Not to the messenger.
Can't pop.
Group chat.
Adrian as well? No, like, maybe it's similar. I think I managed.
Okay.
I'm gonna say oh, I take it. Shit. Oh, I don't remember that.
I'm right to one in Cargo.
Yeah.
Pronoun.
Whatever, Jack. I can go to
Stephen on Gaelga. Stephen on Dulcol. Leitrim, Tiberdar, August, Thomas Cabal. Look, Garner. Tá sé in such like in Longford.
I know I'm really good at going on this.
Yeah.
I can go in.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
okay.
lucky to school like Calvin no Longford.
Yeah, it's all sort. Longford, Leitrim, all in
No, yeah, it's tough on college. Unless she's in after the Kilmalek. Tinali. Because to Mission Mahoney, I'm a lot. It's at A not chick within here, like Castle Pollard. Yeah, it's Mission Mahoney, like could no matter Castle Pollard.
Like, Nervi me ag tmonch arash go on ud. Like, you know.
Mine Madrid. No.
No, like. On me, air an M4, not shots air an M3.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you know, sure.
Kid, caught I under crafted there on M3 I was an M4. Your
M3 sort of like over cabin, like just if we cabin in Virginia, August,
oh,
like,
yeah.
You know, Ballot Europe, go Dublin, Ballyacley. Okay, M4, M4 sort like a Sligo, go Dublin.
Okay.
Up like
I guess that's there in Tape Shane.
Yeah. So like Ultrasound, August, Mullingar, blah blah.
Oh, so tend to basically ultrasound on Mullingar. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like ultrasound. You know.
Bohergley, I guess. Yeah.
Master.
Tá sé sin, yeah, fé cúd no méid ó heach come up.
Like for me on train, like it's a kid game, so like.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
no, Mom would go master.
Ní sé sin
Coquina.
Ní sé sin go actually, because ní sé ach gá no méid ó Mullingar, so.
Yeah, I know.
Ní sé ach like or.
One on train.
Yeah.
One on train. She like tá sé ní séasca, no, like Nortall car, like,
yeah.
You know.
Oh, wow, ní séasca.
Like,
tá cargam le agus ní raibh cargam sa céadna ach bótí like fi siad agam le cean na car agus like fi rád ní swear an was ní raibh mé ar an masach gáhar mar níl aon like
on bus ever.
Is most pre-voyage so
mar ní leon bus ó nach chorma go dtí manúid in éon chuirla caithfidh tú dul chuig maileachlia agus an sin amach agus tá sin just gohanais le.
Yeah.
So that's I think sin like it's like small like no tug a lure brisky she is sin
Ronnie and Trisha and
so just say like a lure brisky she is sin call it there I'm gonna say you know
I can't back.
Say.
Oh milkshake
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have two back on thing fad stuff. Have two back on thing fad no just nor chat to mock or
It's not my fault.
You're actually always on like
There's
Pussy me like on camera fault. Lillian on Screw Do Jarna Complete Patcher.
Yeah.
August it got law and pretty much got law like
Hosig misha caught back in there nervy misha amo.
yeah, like I'm Sharon Road.
Gurby the mog of Deirdre and Carol.
God, yeah.
Like, yeah. I want to hear you talking and I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. He's like,
Literally,
hey, no, 3 car cooey.
Cave there, like on Cave, no, like on Darathon at Ruben at Deirdre. She a smoking area mantra lads. I was like dirty dumb like Deirdre. Hard you knew I was not for you card.
so sin na brisky lads fechar se nunis so tá sé déanta agrin tá sé fécinn go háling caiid
Running it alone.
chur isteach go dtí an cuisneir Búir beidir? No, cén ta inis.
Detrish. Ordla. Peter Gower. Well, two phonics and shit. Then.
Yeah, no, right.
Yeah.
Not off next, right?
Now we go.
Freezer.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's not George English.
Bhfuil an an céad am a formé spás go héasca go héasca. Tá sé anla amán tú do goláiste?
No. Well, budget who always struck for every meal I am holding. I can see me struck like in the hug. I was no, mommy struck Better me.
Dana, I was a student until my father just she
Rishmish, she was a laboratory shop in Northern. The Iron Kit Bogal is diamond literally a pursuit or moodle. Brittany, August then go air wrong. I like the mission. Housemate's like, oh, don't need them up. My housemate's like, no, need to shin I totally like no tattoo. Just basically FPCKD and we missed like no plan go back to so literally we kit
yeah
I'll just we should from a creepna egg carry couldn't
yeah
all from the yacht very trust me for the Nally. It's like oh who my sure moodle of the scafford the assignment cursus or moodle egg Cooey couldn't eat. I just remember wrong. I just agony, bang on agony. Agus like literally usually Sue was like laughed her top.
Oh,
Okay, hey Pablo lads.
Alright. Where y'all are on like Visha, Nicola and
That's how
Melissa.
she Gary talked to staff.
Cada Dolce Pablo Nescobar.
Cog to Ratius.
Yeah, because so she's
Tá sé las mú like nu sé ag tá sé Gary talked to staff like.
All right.
no, but she's I'm not checking theirs.
Yeah.
He's tired now, just came up.
No, he had that. I feel Sarah.
Of course.
Was she rash? No.
He's making to himself.
God, yeah.
Tá like last game tap after. Ooh, stripping.
Oxination strip show.
Miss Quarry and Karen to back. Yeah, Turler. And Turler. Tom Haidan Granbach Ufasach. Ach, Tom Ferrer Scorpionsach.
Hashtag Helen Kelly.
Hashtag.
Guitar shop?
Tom Gary be like.
Yeah.
Bob like a patchy for me.
Oh, it's true, I'm so patchy.
Or Donna's.
For McDonald's, Christian popular.
I threw it on her.
Oh, man.
Like we do the whole August then the mission march thing and they were like, yeah, come on. And I was like, and you're like I was scamming her out to go like yeah. I'll go be just like
I wish I knew like.
yeah.
Cock it off.
Snapchat.
Cock it off.
She should wear like our Facebook page. It's got our and Snapchat and shit.
Call it Facebook and chat.
Cheeky Adam. Call our Facebook page. Facebook.
No, but she isn't showing up. No, yeah.
Leo, you like she?
Oh lads.
Oh, she.
Call it in a way. Oh, that's how much you're at. So call it Facebook and chat.
If you want.
Oh,
It's all the Mac or her.
oh yeah. No.
Oh, it's true.
It's
It's the awesome.
top last. Sure.
Tired.
Tasha says steal
Just like see headlines larger shady.
them. Like Tasha Jassa. Oh, Chris Armlands.
Call our girl's fish on.
Hi.
Freezer.
It's a freezer.
Sweet and warm.
Shot or la iron.
So Seo é
Lads, the shot guys.
ar Snapchat cúla colm hill. Caithú tú é
Kill it.
colm ciile. Colm ciile bronar tá tá chaid an grammatí fástacha gan mí bronar an frí sin ach fós caithú tú ad a thuirtún ar Snapchat agus an sin bei tú in a bheith ag ar ó chaidí fiú don nach méocht tú sin ceart le lead.
Yeah, can't look.
Okay. Thank you now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Let's go.
Bottom like Romeo's or Marshall.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why six chicken nuggets?
It's even.
That would be.
It's even. Oh yeah. It's even up to Maximus. I'm gonna spoon them for like super Max.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like nah.
Bottom like chipper carrot.
Yeah.
6 nuggets, Swiss fries, medium cook.
McDonald's like. October to McDonald's. No, my brain like.
Oh no. Be honest there. That's some stuff really.
My brain may I'll be a size fancy. How do you can't say scale? Larger? No.
Fancy.
I'm just.
Or no.
Yeah, size are no sash.
Oh yeah.
I love.
Where's Matty D's? Would you remember like also on Bill just want to come in? Oh. Good on it.
It's even on them we posted it.
Just like it's wrong.
The bad nights are more in the same body.
It's full of some
I'm not sure. Give up.
you know, say make you think over. No,
I did over.
no, just say
I
like
did that over.
bring up over. I'm sort of over not well me, not by me.
Knuckles sim out
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
To the age mom, yeah,
Or is it like
Shop door.
yeah.
I post like.
comes close to
Yeah.
Lou and Goina, August, Beam, Dober, Ina, Sarn, Dominic.
I mean like good shade
Like literally like
We're going to here.
good shade on
Níl mo bílan ar scoidir déanaine so tá gachtaí déanaine sé. So sé ar deas ach le gan der seachtain le lá ar blink an sin táid ar scoidir déanaine ach tá an déún ar a gom. So tá sé téile.
Well, Dana quite a good.
Thula si faoi le láiste réan an bail an fanánach riamh. Bhí mé ann ar fá le 3 bliain. Bhí go bhí an job. It's sounds like láiste. And then it like Gwail Tachty. Like it's just like
Oh, almost a shin of garden.
no. Tachi can nail a hormone fashion of town can show Kerry. Bally Bunny and Kerry, Bally on banana. Ach they men their fat tree being like obviously shake a heen sacher fat like being crackman. My Tasha is like the dorms in on it like chat
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very lots of Dorans.
Well,
Chia.
yeah, well, bhí méid bhí dóir now is a chéad líon agus ceap mé gur sin go hanis like dair mé as agus chud mé áile. Bhí mé like is í for mé like teachtín.
Oh,
Well, team is bailile an taobh mar fad le. A few like an seo like nóir tá suas ar fad like gá seachtain níomh chéile mé le cuine.
Mish come on.
Yeah. An taobh mar fad le tá mé fásach. Ach ní raibh mé ach like goblin dé díis agus bhí mé suas a cuidor agus bhí mé just a cuine an taobh mar fad agus bhí mé like yeah dad cai mé go agus so
Nervy mission, like nervous commission shop, the mission literally like I told on a train all like doing a cool lot. Not as if he was just like, oh my god, mommy. No, literally just be saying this all the because like new Ryan with the Jane answer. We must just saw it kind of like same. I'll just like on more album so.
Okay.
Oh, they're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, talk Troy.
Prolific.
Their Haraka, the Mugus first to Forka.
sí tá me sin méar like.
Oh really?
Well níl páistéar mé ach just tá hén in na choní na iad agus tá an trúir a choní na ach tá like cosí le páistéar mar like tá like spoilt amach is amach.
Agus come an Sarah fod the Lurgan.
Mar chinare?
Mar cúntóir.
Okay.
Literally Sarah fod.
Tá é an difriacht idir cúntóir agus
tá like a Lurgan. It's like Scolara Kinnera. Like a Lurgan tatu the Kinnera and they're tatu Sabansko so nor creaky to Kuguving. Then tatu non-Irish first shock kind of a mar cúntóir. Agus like I can caught team Gaeilge in old school. Master go together about mar cúntóir Lurgan. Ach Damien she'd escapty master go to like master go to on you know be too startling or be too scatling.
too.
Yeah, and then
agus ví tú an
Cullen. Yeah, so Damien she'd escapty off. Just like you know, like exploder being ard Kinnery on.
No, ní ra mé
right. Being ard Kinnery, so shin like it's just shin like cúntóir Lurgan.
See like it nor vi me sa clashfuin an bailin mar an agus vi like cad Colleen Gishna mar vi like dorms like sula like clash cad like no ní oscoile like sula you know Sam she is an sin student accommodation minutes agus tá bí a got agus gafar so bhí tú an nor bhí tú sa
clash na bhíon agus yeah
so tá tú an a bheith mar Colleen nor tá tú sa chafar blian sa scoil agus sin like just ag déanamh an bí agus an lá suas agus gafar mar sin ach bhí like gá lá go le Sarah I got na seachtainna.
Níor ein Sarah gan Lurgan. Níor ein Sarah gan. Like fi cead gan dul obviously mar bhí mar go léir haar update ach yeah. Which is Sarah. Like hosig an lá agin ní agus cúti sé ag láthir si de cookie so agus humor amach humor mu an Cuile de Mart, Cuile de Saturn, agus de Céilín cumá. Go gáile an Mart, tuachtarne áisiúil an Céilín agus an gáile an Saturn.
Chuir amach an dearmar fad go dtí bhí chlód Malia agus JD's an tanma bhíar agus tá fós éannach bhí mé an Terry agus bhí like ní muid ach like séimlín déitís agus bhí ar like dosteach agus like ceapmuid na muid like so cool like you know agus like bhí like gá lá go le séir a grin seachtainna rinne seachtainna agus tháinig like bus ná limní agus gaáid chuig JDs gach day mart bhí like Thursday Tuesdays a gceist ar Ontario agus sin an lá go like bhí sé dómh le daoine le gach day mart like bhí na sráid na dómh le
Colleen Ode le squirt the buí agus tíling
Mar in your eve Josie's like Garua.
Yeah.
Is even on site.
Hashtag chop Josie. Like the honey me on Twitter.
It's literally holiday. Like mine to Kasula polished it for 3 days ago and I don't know junior disco or each but
youth club disco.
It's like so basically if you mention McConey, he's kind of our Sarah pod because creaking me on show on trio law to be on to be on Lehev because both may walk on our song and trio law so then on Lauder
folk too like needs to not in
no because we like Cooper kosher on them Martian so then for my Glaker and Sarin on Lauder going Adrian and he was like yeah with Gary Chalk she is because the spot on and I was like yeah grand so we missed just Cappy bag in a course at A and then for my course at B and then they were like Kieran with Gary Fan and Sarah and I was like yeah grand so who missed a while they're like cool about and Sarah Cause came on for like 12 weeks. Yeah. No, we miss actually grand like reduce we were kind of like oh you know Michigan go the wall you know or just eat how long but then we were kind of like no actually more than like kind of me a while a shock to lost we had to redo this so we like Kai Keisha and swallow roof so old schoolerish
no
but like for us like I don't know
yeah we may go very Ontario for my good or depression of like maybe made in a Martian like Tommy Geary like dollar J1 like and Sarah Shakur I like to meet him to connect me in any
yeah
like just be my queen and Tamara Fad now like on Kaikish egg to Snapina vi ma his mornings swan agus vi chat suas imainer agus like her name is Chach agus Gafford agus mar who me while is Jerry Shackton and Shin vi she folks the spine agus near Ahmed agus like honey got daily when I see my queen
Oh god.
We were like, well, I'm gonna wala. Mish Mori seconds. So yeah, I should miss it like.
Well, we miss Martian and Kate not Mary Michelle Galargan and Sarah thought to miss kind of like you know.
Yeah,
Michelle Town Rainer
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Michelle come on.
Absolutely.
It's
Mr. Deargan
like Tommy Erbish Gok Ina.
Yeah.
Michelle come on. It's just a good all yeah.
Only what she's borrows.
Tommy depressed Gok going like
you know, Ribbon there's on chin like when I wanted line umbrella Regine Yarame Salade
I was like me talk like genuine cheeks on board.
I made a lot.
like it's smaller so go wale agus like I found from course like who Michelle wale Nina agus yeah the Michelle cafe back go wale me pain off from course like yeah we'll get shocked yeah and I was like yeah let's go agus they make fun like down open days share shocked near fought like we may feel mom and Suez Nina agus who me should do a quick talk with her agus who may walk agus on me lay here and siren agus then we were like Erin Goodrock was like mom better lots of me if you pursue us and she's like yeah and then who me honey was her options up so neat neurons just all it but like it's enough for me like you know just kind of so all it
no caiith mé imá lava
Féin
it's a young féin
Yeah, like your this one.
That's true.
No, John's Berlton.
Oh.
So basically coding to my
No.
August Steiner came to a wall he fought in 2 slugs for also. Well I thought I saw you the dirt shots. Especially way down and me no go who.
The walk.
Well Captain go in my mom can really keep my shitting in it soon like
no ní bit mar héis mar last station in
well like need a song just like Cassie's mission in mission so like Tom with your heart update with your heart shady understand like talk more your heart so I get touchy like me shock like 3 yeah so like understand how brush for agus tá ceannaú sé agus an ceanna beag nach Gavin so like I'm just you know kind of like oh yeah touch Sean and I'm like no it's in a Boston I'm like no
nah I'm shomer see she's Sarah shomer like shomer more of like shomer folka of impression like no more shomer more shomer
no Neil she
in our ear shomer like small OJ like riv
to she Sarah
Neil Moam can aim really in like toss on but you know or to being kind of like skeptical I'm like oh my god Michigan talk to Wally like Derek shops no one I guess me buy my lab and no Ian Rodon
like the gosh from so
yeah she not get like tá Cara shomer lappa
I would
like even ag fannacht Suas and Derek shops in the shop agus I go ball I'm kind of like touching his body I'm kind of like oh but tá my mom talk Suas some more so I'm like oh I should tell you yeah probably like yeah my sort like going with like just mom echo I'm just like oh fader that's a talk Suas nerd tall like got in Ella like in me or skull I was like over
tá like mo meg over in SAP o Annapolis yeah was it say yeah so like you know City West on Sunshine so she like she's on board so tá she Suas gach de loon Katie Katina so tá she like rough on gratum
yeah
not testing
ain't or glad
so she just tell me I had like oh well I go around here you know on Achad Shiv on Larry's PF brief tá she like do her August like tá like PF bully air yeah Larry's yeah so tá she on in a manor store ag man Kulach Cola so we check over and camera I guess we're into being on car collapse again so we're into being has an Audi A6 even on my show
Sherlock Car on jazz so
Yeah,
the car
tá car an jazz in the fashion like tá like for Mondale again. Oh, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, Kim knew it like well, 12 of like tá sé go hall in there a Formula 1 car new in Ontario. Mazda 3, but like on Kim like from the backing me.
Yeah, because
Agus tá sé go hall in there like we like oh we can't go me on. She's like no, me instead. You're like alright, so Norby she's as a spawn come on me on car us on drive go dí an taobh eile agus chuir mé mo car isteach a drive chun iad a paáil suas agus an sin chuir mé iad ras agus sin é.
Badass, eh?
I know, yeah.
From a car, where Cooper me in Jeep. Oh yeah, gosh, sweet ass. Damn you, fucker. Oh yeah, she calls it that. See them said like, Barlow like land Range Rover Land Cruiser. There's some cow stuff. Oh, Dove. Yeah.
Tá sé cosú leis an car seo ach tá sé like size silver.
Size silver.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
she
like-
like silver. Tá sé like Leah kind of.
Oh yeah.
Tá sé size.
Charcoal.
Yeah, Beijing really can check. But tá sé cosú sin tá sé.
I'm just.
Okay, so Beijing. Tá sé.
Maybe car on the D goes a pretty enough.
Oh, size an da seo.
No,
Ach Beijing níos darcha. Beijing can't really affect me.
bro.
So I'm just like, wow, the figure I'm sorry, and she's like, Neil, because Tom would your hair, their car, I'll just spend with your hair, help you make shopping. So that's where I've been like, yeah, I'm bigger than I did. Con car,
Yeah.
all.
Ní ra ma ahar sásta mé a bheith ag smáint le agus bhí mé like nó caiith mé cará agus ag mé smáint sus go dtí manú se nó ní chead agus an sin bhí mar ag féchant ar cúpla car agus láháin chuúmar amach agus bhí me le tá mé géir an car se le cheadach
206.
agus bhí sé like nó ní chead agus bhí like trid ú fásach idir mé héanaach smead agus an sin dé dénig agus níor mé caiintear an déú agus tháinig dé mart agus chuir an credit union léchar agus bhuaig mé char nua sa credit union agus an sin chuir mé léchar mar
So can car thought.
a 152 Polo.
High-tech model.
I really see my car shit.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh.
Tá cean ba anna gom ach bhí
Either.
chead a goin an da a fioch amach
Skin that hard.
tá cean ba anna gom.
Or
So is it an car. Agus bhí sé ar brile bhí sé like muid an arna tá in aglah inis and I was like yeah no Tom in her chuir mé
I'd say
sé brile like
just leave to the lab and you're like, doing my car.
yeah.
Like,
Bhí mé bhí an
literally.
fucker caithfidh mé bhí ar an like léir churáis ag an mana seir bhí mé like yeah for mé like le achfuil tú
mine literally a queen in Malaba.
Cad so on.
Mar bhí sé bháile bhí dé mar a gceist so bhí sé bháile ar na agus hiú mé si an sair agus bhí mé cuioine agus bhí sé le mí tá like duine mar nó like bhí si like agus chuir mé an phone si agus bhí me like
buig me an car imagine sa credit union agus feeling like God a bhí mé fós a cuioine she's like God mar tá goni like ag maga being like níor chur an credit union léach arm an mí seo agus upward like agus an sin like just she like how fast
Doing more car sa cuaircáid fasa cumá ach hope sé an target agus then
tíní ra fan
or my god
no when like bhí an like bhí had an like rud ag an déanamh leis an garáiste ach ní raibh éon airgid a gceist.
no bhí ra aige ach hope sé an target agus planning sé like cardiga
Yeah.
like be like camera sugar camera sugar like 14 every gash ach no tá like 0 golf againish agus like tá like basically on insurance like just
Bhí má áchas ú fás a ar fáis mar agus car nua agus tá like license nua a gom ní raibh license a gom nuair bhuaig mé an car bhí me
so bhí
L-plate a gom ar fá like trí seachna agus an sin dair mé sa studio no
The early.
ach yeah so achaners so Tamarachas an Irish ar
Oh
fáis.
man, goddamn.
yeah cause shit in a row
Tamarachas an Irish fresh like
Cévéid darchas.
you've taken all the inshare orange Mars
€3? No, that's wrong.
meter
Bhí mo
Burden,
gáhíle
€1
€200 an áirí.
Do it then.
in aine bliana
Sin an áirí agus inis tá sé 1,800
Should cut off.
1,800 ní sin ceir le.
Okay.
An bhfuil tú é do anam é do like
I man an féin.
Just the salt. I thought like what? English.
Yeah.
Jing. Oh. Like tas
Tá an carcéimeag ar ach is de aige agus tá an tain
Tá golf ag Mahara. That's like
sin golf though sin golf
yeah. That's like
1.4 no 1.6 though
scale different.
yeah, but it's like O2.
yeah but like on engine
O2 golf.
Tá him just 1.0 1.0 sin é ach like tá an carcéineag Mahara Sarah agus sin a hain punkadó like agus tá archas 800 agus tá sé an rudcéine like you know ach like bí sé ag want like flian river mesh major
carefully on rotax
bhí sin ioch as an garáiste don ar fá gá flian ach ní raibh sé ach céad snóga agus níl NCT gom ar fá like 3 blian well car blian ach tá 3 blian faca
yeah so yeah see people are like no Newton on car all because just thought on overcurrent le folks that Eva August yeah she's just like fongedy going to creep now and I'm like no
Well, like tá Shankar on the post like car
second
because even being because like Tomo Jarhark and car come up so like Tomo on like master with Garrett got to target train occur to touch instead but take him like Neil she really well though because like Tomisha guard and got off like Tomisha gear can I'm just
like talk to on in order Lewin go ego
yeah mom was like actually you know It has to watch once we go over to a commute or something.
Alright, over that.
Yeah. Hot air, literally grew to the car.
Yeah.
Like, Capital
Give it a car out.
Oh,
Fix it behind.
it's Holly and Spoilty.
Oh yeah, because like Nora
Yeah.
and
Being
she
Laura,
too.
like,
They're like, oh,
Drunk
like
the
two.
yeah.
Well, like really, see people in the lost like K-Made, Car, Tom, Egg, the additional voice.
Yeah,
Twice.
totally.
Like top plus.
Got dinner.
Plus station measure hard. Find to like chuck a Korea euro, chuck a Korea euro, like August. Kind of competition or card.
What?
To Maastricht, denk ik. Well, I bring say Bank of America, Mare Street, Mare Street, Mare.
Basically, cost you long call you had to post in talk I got August post.
And John, she like on Kate post August, so like, it could be like, I say like Christmas, like Quaig, Shaska do that. I'm like classed on like fucking.
That's Tasha Jazz not for like. Just Tasha so send.
Oh, peaceful.
Yeah, I
Treat
want
yourself.
lap to show.
No.
No sugar.
Oh. Not bad.
That's it.
Happen like
It's Malum say.
Talon Vini on Shaw, Civilian Shaw, As Balafayette.
Glory.
Agus in our era, tá car ag gach dinner. Well, Japan, man, like, Tom and
Yeah.
the old Greenfield. So, nor mom go clash gach margin. Tom Aaron Boher, like Maxwell, Guji on motorway, and literally got car D entered L D.
No, you're gonna be into her shocker not. The entire thing August thought she like literally like thought she like could guard and not shut, do you know what I mean? August post Coney and she didn't shut.
Tasgum free Colleen is like Shach and Shach ag go here like August nor hosig she sa flashe just folk she Shach because the Shach ni like she's on over like
Vi men kom sa on board we sa kid blue.
cut him
Le
over
Manji
Enfield.
Fain a while
Commission.
Fain no mate.
Yeah, I know me.
She's on board. In Akala Kilcock.
Oh.
It didn't went on with Gara was for cover.
And
Shit over.
tá is ag duine Colleen. Tá si ag Jane of Maasrock and is bhí si ina cóí I mánu ar an campus. Bhí áit like áit comtha an bóthbóid.
Sin díist nach.
Like agus ar an campus like.
No, but I shouldn't really mean to go a shocker. Like, with my mom, like,
no, mate.
talking on, fun at the monu, August, bed the Coney on.
Yeah.
No, touching on car on. So she was like, pluck on. And I'm just like, Top galore, like, pros, August galore cons, I went there and
Tá galore pros and cons.
Yeah.
I wanted a car though.
Yeah, but she didn't really do it in one, like, be my one, like.
Car now, but like, my car, like, 5 biog, take a low and 5 biog, and I like.
Yeah. Because you know, like, they're him a mock. Literally €3,000 Brady's.
Huh?
€1.
What? €3,000?
€3,000.
Be €3,000. Oh.
Come €3,000 in €1.
Oh. Strippers.
Is that severe?
Like literally,
You can't make
no, like
€3,000
literally, we mission law on the alcohol. Like in my mug, I was like, Fi mis sé má leis an firm cógacht and I was like, yeah, shots a gore choile goine. And he was like, oh, it's Keith. I was like, yeah, tá mis sé le gals. And he was like, fine, 48, Sambuca, Suez, she is some bar.
I thought I'd never.
And like, Joel Darina, like, shaking a and I was like, no, Darina, stop. I was like, talk about going to Ella, but literally, Rick could have gone to Ella, so like, Darren could have gone to go magic bank card. But I'm like, no. Ní hogan mo bank card am them.
Ní hé máil le a bancard. Or no, ní hé amach.
No. So may pay amach gach ihe just.
Just kind of back into
Yeah, near death me as 3 of them.
No.
You should like go down her bit eat the amach.
Being
fairly sober, like take her off.
No. Oh, I'll have father talk to your home stuff.
Being.
To be honest.
Sin
Or no,
I go down shower, imagine like.
not really sure if I should have picked that.
Crunchy.
Yeah, person.
Yes.
No, what's my mom say?
Far cliché.
Just colo or imagine.
Taking them.
Tá tóga seo bhhaile dom sa right sin ceirtar. Beag na buachaí má cheach lá an station í. Tó mé picture.
Like near a Hema box in Radies. I am absolutely FUC80, but near a Hema box for some like can't fall on my jaw. It's full of
Like,
flavors.
Long freshers.
But Cordage though get wasted Brady's like
Oh, it's even on
Coffee
Brady.
too, man.
Even on
absolute.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Tack.
Dumb.
No,
Dumb.
Neil.
Oh yes.
What?
It's full on Brady's.
What? No, tá sé bhaid ní fear ná.
Yeah, oh my god, 18 laps. A cake or sweat box, cake and sweat box, the pond.
Yeah.
It's absolute awe. No, it's no. Being on chlorine top, being on crack, you have an atmosphere of it's just Nadini, like back into Quilp in it.
Kind
I thought Anna.
got
Okay.
She's on Sarah. No, sa.
Well, I'm
Is
sure
even on my she is one side.
Oh, like it's just
Hit mission, he is sorry in there as well.
atmosphere jobs, like atmosphere jobs.
Do you know
Hey,
what?
Colin,
Yeah.
I can't do
Actually,
yes, on Sarah.
Fi Deirdre. Oh yeah, fi mis siúla Deirdre agus bhí mar tú love agus like literally she went mar sin agus hit me heel star agus we met caught on my heels agus Gertrude mission law routine like ligaments agus like fear Deirdre me feel casuas agus a curse like the heel star bar agus then feel like training the was like oh my god or her car a tassel and like we mission just like a queen and mission like size 8 agus fi Deirdre size 2 and she was squeezed her shoes airmo plus
Oh my god.
agus cumnam an lá is cumnam san lá ar yon fear am go a shock a shomer na gaeilge kun my heels of value agus just vi she literally saturi where she was like Kelly care to be the day of other and I was just like Neil Sam.
Is full on the he sin like nor hard like
Brody Martin or Gertie into the chain. Like okay, it's coming up and I thought you kind of like after this like oh fine to bruise, but they're actually or Gertie into because like New Romain on Gertie hardest to shin in me the sauna. I was saying New Romain on come over after Immers. Oh me the sauna goodie me Jeremy Anna. So like me off couldn't really because we were school sports so like I was like oh god this fear and breaking and done if you got so if you got coming to Cascade I was like oh yeah.
Should I go for a calculator like there and me? Okay, it's all chocolate.
You know you're talking to just a mission. Sorry, Bobby.
To a dinner?
Actually, no, not go dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner. No, Neil Roshan and talk.
Oh, okay, fine.
Because Tasha Teen, August, Dara Ella, apparently talk Screwdriver.
And Will Roisin.
Allegedly.
Now, Katie Roisin lads, and was she on
Neil Atnam, Sir Roshan.
On
Tanya
Colin
Lonnan.
is Colin on Jassy. She teen.
Ken Hamilton? Pardon?
She got the hot.
Tanya Lonnan.
Roisin
Crunchy.
Mullins.
Roisin Crunchy.
No, I was saying Tanya Crunchy long. Nero Crunchy on a Rocky Road.
Smell of Mahi Shin.
Like on Crunchy, August on Galaxy. Like
yeah.
Bertha.
Sorry to all I know. Game cúpla nóméid chun dul big
like Toledo. Like FNL. Agus like tá scrúdi beag like tá sé cearcadó or like rinne mar like rudí lilin an léach agus scrúdi beag ag dearad like caiith mé an dul.
Good. Yeah.
Can't do like 337.
Yeah, Fine.
WDF like
337, good.
Yeah, chun a bheith hamse. It may seem like a tree.
King.
Oh. Who's doing the vote?
A goosey may a tree. Yeah, who may be like major.
We should go over to larger today. Should I want it or Dame Chop? Dame TDA or like that.
Oh, it's not
Tree. Like I got or Shin. Women one, yeah.
How does I ever see like a what's it in master?
Yeah, I made master. Or no.
You threw that line out. Neil Irish, yeah.
Like research MA. Like it's like is there a new way is there like MA talk August and PhD. So like by our like they after the PhD.
That's too much to con PhD.
Good.
That's too much to con PhD.
Captain right Captain Orange Shay on MA.
Oh, like
That's really
yeah.
It costs
Why?
Yeah. Like
we miss it.
An céim agus is sin master like director like.
Is cuiban like nervy miss su cúgi bhín. Do many Adrian and Lurgan mar bhí se am mar cúidir bhí sé like sa darving and I'm just like in old school and I'm just mission and I'm just like oh no mission doing my wash for the Sinead Sloan.
Came master
It's mission girl got marine for Ram school
so
You actually shame one's got
yeah
one's got Tommy Geary in a Fable like
yeah
Master Fable
I'm fine
Sauce.
yeah
to see
Shaska
No, probably he's supposed to pass him very other and really new it.
No, no. You lock and Shasta Oichna sa Frebel, Mary Marino, August, Pats. You lock
No, and you make each of them.
Mahin to a stock, right? August, Dorothy Freevision, Ota, Rena May Hiberna, August Mahin, Jack a stock, this vision like Rena May Moss stock to money. Big on post ag dat. Like by
An massive because like rinne mo carta galéir basically más there le Hibernia. Lína just swallow.
Yeah, talk.
no fain dini
Being so not.
Vincent Oscar on post in on it like dini Hibernia.
Yeah, no.
On Timor fad like.
Because literally.
But why don't the Rash come on here, dog?
What on doch with
Who knows?
Need a song.
The Michigan.
Need a song like on the Michigan fan.
Mary Jai.
An dréin fá go Michigan fan sin ná don commógaíocht ach.
The lads.
No, commógaíocht sin é.
Brady's.
The mission kind of Jenny. And if like she was like, yeah, so just like big swing of free Quilla Roads, Turkey, Scotland, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, because New York here in the colony, I was shocked, you know, so it's the worst thing I was shocked in money, so next Tashi, WIT, and you know, she can only shit. But,
Yeah.
You know, when I am spouse and stuff, Michigan, they all in all you.
Mine, half on shot big man and me like that's it come
The year I'm just there. Shocked anywhere on last year. Yesterday, size of the swing in the arm, the guards.
Came off.
Just really bit about people pirate.
Yeah. Pilot.
Yeah.
Don't like Kate.
That's all.
Yeah, but no. Like Aer Lingus, no, God, like
Ryanair.
No, the
Darren Moore Airlines, isn't
so like the amusements.
She's got road calculator.
True Gaeilge.
On board.
No,
was a try commerce strictly on RAF. This goodbye and I don't
Tom Harris and
RAF no RAF
no airport.
yeah so really air so
Bhí sé fuair sé like chuaigh cage Benji snar leis agus thosaigh sé engineering sa UCD agus tá sé in Coney and Avalon like dear skill mogach like agus an sin dair sé as an carta bhí like gá bhíon aige dair sé as an carta agus bhí sé like an dul an airport.
People on freaking train course.
before she is like
Yeah, fuair sé like bhí sin
Or fuair
ar
sé.
like bhí sé just an géirí déanamh of course
Oh,
me
just con.
yeah
Yeah.
mar like
The back in need after everything.
outdoor done airport go sin dorá agus chun engineer chu engineer spe interact yeah not déanamh agus íochaigh an airchoras.
she went some musically to RAF.
Oh, no.
It's often like
Yeah, Brian said like just need to all
yeah
just look at China off the chain go York. But yeah, like Tori's good for town. Tree key. My time like Captain Murray and Brian and Dora Ashley also I like last year so like PhD yeah. Like they're Pete
So like I'm like people go and watch at the end of that. No, I'm like people that's a whole lot.
and then teach like my other like Brexit something like you know RIF really big thing. Wow. So
Yeah.
like unless aku really not Me then Irish airport. Top.
Yeah.
Like
Take it.
one way to where like
That's
the
your,
people
like,
helicopter like
yeah.
you know I would cheat less and Coast Guard was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Like talking about there could be things airport.
Oh,
Like
Sounds
you
like you're, like,
need
touristy and
like
dramatic, like.
you need like jet well
Beijing.
Some
Som a full pattern in Chadish.
Chad.
anyway, Sheila, Aaron to Tassie. Weird.
Yeah, give me
Chicago.
Fishing yeah.
Just like
Tourist-
sprayed that.
Tour Sally
Oh, Sally.
Turkey doing though. Tour she like
Well,
Iverdale.
Dermot Bird is a from.
I know.
Milan.
So it's all going to Derby
Yeah,
Colleen Biog,
Yeah. Ag dyn of Mogia.
Vichy, Emma Carlin, and Bleach Kacha.
I'm thinking you see right tá Rango on ag Sally in our Emina.
Yeah, so she surrounds him.
August Tug
Oh,
Gofton,
well,
and
yeah.
Aoife Gofton.
Even McLean
It's not Louis.
It's even on Sally though.
Kate.
Like, he's
So-
a Carcalor, but like, Sally is Sally.
Oh my god, like
It's Sally
she
Bay.
came on like
Future back, yeah.
Dunkador and literally just an atmospheric Scotland.
It's even on Sally lads.
He just.
I'm just kind of like
It's even Louis.
there's like 5 shots up. It's like basically.
Like,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
they like intimidating Australia? Like, his band sort, you know, I don't know.
Kind of currency off.
Yeah. Like, Norboon,
Yeah,
maybe.
they're a few of this. Touch just like that.
Norboon, maybe, like. Jaleel.
Care the brand name shit, Mark.
The ad or.
Like
Groovy.
Casula Lara.
Those
Later
are,
Lara.
yeah.
Anxel.
Angsular of like Tal.
Or-
Nose
Yeah.
ring. Okay.
It throws you. Ooh.
I'm a girl
They're
like
rotten not
Yeah.
balls again.
Nís gura ná mocha. Agus doche. Tá sé le go.
tall like
Gru catcha aige ach tá sí goni again.
alright, okay, no.
Honey straight straight.
I like that.
Dear or
Dear.
No, a year.
A year.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, Mina song to Sandy after.
Ach leis and she mar Casula Lara as your father. Maguni as a pop.
Oh my god, fire to the more great.
Ag sé
Oh, yeah. Great over. In my yeah.
Fiber bit.
Calm down.
Look. New fashion.
Well, touch it, shoot.
No. Be far good.
How long Clark and oh gosh.
Ní annach meis was Roisin agus Dara Ella agus tá Roisin tí agus tá dar scrúú ag an Dara Ella agus
She's
so
the one.
Oh, this happened.
Yeah,
yeah.
in ag mo
Meis like
Which?
Tus goes thuirseach.
You're or
Mohim tí
Imagine day.
Connig go an se leir thuirse cos
Well,
just tí lá an sáile ní inar eile dé no. Dar me thuirseach ag like car more like newly slide. Yeah,
Definitely sin jazz.
tá screw
Basic,
Doc
but jazz.
Yeah, it's a doc jazz in
basically.
tá screw more ag Dar Nolan imagine
Can't talk. Just
and you just like we're in shade on Dermot so new vision on
Chuna sa féidir in like law Dermot a day of air screwdriver war
like honest in our ear though.
It looks like shocked and car. More screwed.
Yeah.
Shocked and car.
Secondly, what is secondly? Toshing.
Exactly. So shocked in a tree. Marneel Ain or their shoe. Shocked in. Kane shocked in.
Ceremony Sparrow Hamley Jack.
Mm.
Thomas. That's how we made a lot of still for my shows they pick me up. Feel like Kim Sampley I was just screaming. Oh. So it's Cameron Gadget like so. Shit. Maar je zit hier in AD nieuwe dan Simon hoor.
Oh yeah.
August Joel Gadget Cuba King. Tasha like
Can Super Canada or
Phil Mahari Sheldon. The boss. Tashi I just got 18 of Scott's Gaelic. They're la Liam Erasmus. Cottonwood Scott's Gaelic in a tree. What?
Oh,
yeah. Tashi fucking
oh my god, it's
see me down 218 of right 218 of area right they in County in our day in County. Martashi like News Elmwood Maricana, but Cowrick Shayla nor run it to like Ferriot August and Jim County.
Yeah.
That you almost in a Ferriot on Semester Shikun.
Yeah, Calgary.
Yeah.
Because my makes
by the calculator.
By the calculator.
Like it's Smallham's an area. The Smallham's age just Tasha really like it's just Tasha in cost because it's like me Hegel like on like when like you know I should fall kind of fuckle on a mock
take me out.
Like you know like, take them on like you know like an bonus Kion August and Cora Creative to August Gockard. I'm like yeah commission for the shin but
talking to the studio proper for John August Dane clocked and deals Aussie right and the screw proper it's into like
okay
the full right August
so just
quarantine snotzer.
Really?
Oh yeah, Tasha Ian talk nor into a clock to limit screw proper. Tasha Ian
like in our era Captainville album like Carcalore.
Oh like me Moonter Wahi.
No.
Our Harley.
Okay.
Owen.
Owen
no, just done the album Mark near Renishayach Terry. Near Renishayach Corset.
So literally
Devlin
me and August now Tasha Luna.
Devlin Shay Air Terry.
Yeah.
On course she wasn't Nish Tasha Luna Mujna on course.
Like no speech out.
No, Neil
it's Tasha Kudaji.
Yeah.
It is Tasha Kudaji.
It's like module Q punk twinge.
Yeah.
But yeah, Coog.
Like they say like dog
Morok. On will who on Riv album Morok and Ish in you like
what? On my own like
so.
On my own.
Oh sorry.
Rename
be up to both the
people like what?
Sorry.
Too real. I was like yeah. Yeah, I guess if he's on
Will in Lake Ella Riv album.
Imora?
Well, like an ish.
Well,
Riv album.
Yeah, well
no, like Riv album like
pre-post
Kane Tom Hussey or Hussey College in
on the easy
yeah.
Oh,
right. Níl rudder be
Oh.
Oh.
Níl rudder be
Good.
an go dtí trí
Ní léit am
go dtí car. Tá bhfuil sé
agus is doháile
agus scoile a cála agus
Lee Club
That's how she would have taken the
approaches.
Oh, team geography.
Mm.
Cross
Cab.
sí
Ledrón
Troíocht.
Ledrón ag
That's
éasca.
how to do
Okay, just go to agus Troíocht. Rinne sé dinne like lá agus lá so lá human agus lá physical. Global environmental change. Pain agus
Dane globalization.
No, Neil.
Oh, tá go chiintach ar like
rinne me se bot in all word of fio mis like to mis dinne curing module semester shot agus to mis shot module because fio mis going to get reduced because we miss like no to miss get an area August yeah I was like to miss an area Tiana so then
Ní lech modulo an lei no
yeah no canon
Níl cean óán é na gá semester.
no to can
nach dagger an course nach just modulo an ferret an semester show. Cap will just modulo an.
Oh, agus si an fá go secht cían géige.
Because like to me like to 3 module go go agus ga module on semester shot agus and then on semester go to 3 module go Kara module because Fiok me like
what about Jane of major minor?
No double major. Fiok me because Fiok me
Codsley Jizz. What do you doing Jizz? GIS.
GIS. God, she is a GY201.
Yeah.
So
August go module ella.
No module 1 ella.
what?
Module 1 ella on semester show. August then mis in a Carricking.
Kid fá.
Maar just sin goeie antwoord. Like it was just the way it fell, maar Pio mis an area agus be like an Karen be mis gear like climatology we should clash semester 1 lash on area. So
Neil in ga keen Trollot
shot August then
they're 2-3 keen.
Oh right. Oh right. No, like to miss again like wait 3 to miss again like shock module or an online.
Okay.
So like
we made
core to like carry like to
yeah really came to calling me an area right Nirav again Grav Canada right so we're she like shaky and no shaky and Giga right so semester hand yeah right where like Nirav got off like 2.5 of coming to like QA
yeah
August and she like all media we're made go to or like so Kahik she no we're gonna say QE first Capsy Grave came on a QE
Niro
Niro actually got Punka and QE so she it's a entire semester year
Canada Pixus
so we she yeah shot Ian Galia
Tommy Jane of 17.5 credits on semester show maar tá module ella blasgate 100% CA.
Yeah, because
August then on semester on kid semester ella Tommy Jane of or by Jane of drama. August Shin 100%.
We wrote a song Like,
Neil 3 screwed with Gael dog.
Dara first Storm being Neil like Model 1 drama on module Kintan every year. Drama completed Shin Maskell Krishke.
Nero Summer Children like tough
So
all Irish on a wadley so very against Manchester Turia.
Okay, on Lakeshore.
Because the
Ashling is
late one
So
on
slide
GY
to that.
201 obviously Lana they go on and then GY 260 August then done like late year fought great.
so can we on to
on semester show global environmental change 1 August then on semester 2 but shouldn't be compulsory like
the King Round
urban geography
Renee.
August population geography
Show
August
module.
global environmental change August then on module route
so
like
Urban geography on instant. On
because
Sinead Kelly.
see if you make high election then
Urban geography.
No,
Sinead Kelly, no?
we make sure high election academic advice because we should like think should go fucking to like lot of the stuff because thought you hear about my room or because like we're almost on physical geography so on
Air 3 Zena like.
The Gach,
So 3 module physical, agus 3 module literally agus Sinead.
so like commission game like 3 module in Leona done the Greenie
Tá mé ar an mod céine ach dúirt Adrian Kavanagh ag an céad lá trí bliain sin unreal. Sin ag castal on
Who did credits to Gach
agus rinne gach duine Je credits
to Caitlin done physical
agus thingy.
She did like
So basically anish tá tú create na cos cén sort module an semester seo jizz physical or human and cad é an module eile? Module D
global environmental change so Tasha
so August jizz the module like so tá create na like tá tú create na
no me God
yeah exactly
like top it like trade like the tree of being taught you in
like so a nation commission creation being short commission
creation semester show
like new mission
the like
Neil is ag aim dinner like
Neil
really
show some because then because I was like dating mission quilla module top physical because it's booming on the side
no but she's first to Montana Curtis then
when you start Danish institute maar
can you knock well like in you know knock on Cavely and counted really in her ear
my credits
like 5 to the credits in the math right went
because like renovation like really good math Tyrolia
Neil right so that the credits off Neil the pointy
shocks the grad to 30
okay
find two credits
okay
so like I do pass no
find two on credits
credits
so
like Kevin Hale gets hit in the repeats like 5 million credits so like you know
right that's how I did
August mission
so
I can't believe
song up to na I mean did a well fun done
by me like
Call your Jack.
Greenfield.
Oh.
I know, yeah. The estate. Tá sé anháin mar gach Ward agus gach Journey bí Gardaí an ag siúl agus ag siúl
Ceir Tommy Kardashian.
an shopping chocolate bhí agus bhí mé siúláile like bhí gá Gardaí just hit me more chocolate.
You should ever hear a bugger on campus.
Sin mé sa céad blion freisin literally.
Tá guard on gach off.
Oh man.
Like on guard and gach off. Misha couldn't read or doing it over here.
Right, lads, slog and fall. Okay.
I think I will share. I bought it on Reefer's doing it. So actually, Trish, just it always there. You know, on birth going foggy. Organize.
Oh man. Degree to Tinder.
Yeah.
Degree to
Tinder all.
Just like the dingy Knockwell Tinder apple. It's Man So Shield Day. I the gone partner.
Well,
no
Bronte, who saw on Tinder con I don't know, match all them quick word. You make maga. Maybe I'm on area.
No, vi me share Tinder.
For me, vi match all me Anthony Lofty, mo bay, mo Lurgan Bay. They're super like super all him. We say we will go hosting on Fear Bay.
Ooh.
Well, hoy. Just commission con like, just like.
Squish me, okay, come here, all that.
Great again. And our like keeping you show.
Oh yeah, gotta get out there Tinder. Gotta get Tinder. Google.
Oh.
Check off this stuff.
On Simu. Far on Simu. Os Uvalia. On show.
Uvalia.
No, you may check your super like a horse though.
Tinder. Dun. Oh, this is very.
On worship rate, condo veil.
To the man.
We wish I could have a rock in AGM, and then I was like, nah.
I'm wishing come on.
Because like we chose to like go shock because upper what's up. Because we should go through 19. I was like, oh god.
So the cognition we Helena could up with all.
Ooh. Mama. Oh, yeah. Ellen.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, Nirana, I'm sorry.
Oh, fun. Okay, Cam. Ah, you must have. Bollocks. Michaela.
Like, is málamsa bheith máteáil le daoine atá námsa like is fualamsa just ag máteáil le daoine randomach. Randomach? They should just like crohu. Fuck who they are.
Vision.
Okay. They're echo.
No.
Oh.
You're echoing.
Wait, come on.
You're echoing. Lad.
Tá sí cocaine
Agus ag oscailte chuid brístí chun a bóla
could have bought.
Na ní sin
No.
Says PG PG-13. Only but I like
Jesus.
Cade Master Law, lads.
Jesus Christ, fun to get awesome.
Oh man. Catherine, Fido, what's going on? Like, everyone's match. You're.
Oh, my lord. Tada. No, tada.
Laura. Rock. Hang on. Afric.
Ann Gaelach.
She's an African. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Well. No. We should do a mock Afric.
Rocking a galia. Rocking a galia le. Poggy. Rocking a galia. It's chucking Russians and hard.
Oh. You're really at home. I'm sorry. Hanging on, Joe.
Ban Marine ag Tinderall.
Jane. Wait.
August following down.
Michael Smurfit Graduate Business School. Ain't that? Hashtag prospects.
Oh! Yeah, I should have run Holic Suits.
Hey guys. My super like, oh man, Babe Show. Oh, Kelly, Colossal Lurgan. Colossal Skull Manud. Coontori, Colossal Lurgan.
Yeah.
On Airv. On. Fake show.
Oh, Macho Muitsna.
Oh. Oh. who's on Facebook? It's full of man social life.
Céim tá oscailíon like just tá like daoine literally siúil sa bhfeirmeoir seo. Just I think go she just ag her na solisceir siúil. But go daoine an.
What's on?
Níl má an location over 3K. Swear to God, formation like new lease of life. Need for sure her.
No, Tom, no.
No, I'm from back to formation just absolutely spin to the north of the morch. I was caught much for the train all.
Mr. Barber, Fogger and so Bugs for Men. Tom Brady.
Bugs a gorn na mochly.
Fogger ain't up, Tom.
Okay, from good. Irene Tinder cool like the drawn thresh. Cute no more. It's called bored. Like swipe all or clay. Yeah, rinne mar well actually no rinne Declan obvious to Hall Smithy Hall. Literally came fall go into the grey, came fall go to the chola. Ní sure tinkle on galosha. Tinkle on galosha. And Dana just a Shanghai.
Yeah. Well, come my dog people. Hey, late. Oh.
Literally okay there was a honig Zeus Milan on Facebook.
No way. Nah,
I mich ist das ein good shot gemacht hier. Nasty, cool nasty.
Oh, yes. Even on with that ball. From you. Adam, what you show? So. Don't look at that.
Agus bhí mar does ag an Crossroads. So, céir é an scéal leis an deir seachtaine, céir atá Victoria just
Oh, trying on the gun.
ní is am a bheith an dul.
Carly, Carly, Trona, Dana.
Carbon to that on for the shot, sin was.
Yeah, it was just day off. I mean, I was a gin, Rocklands.
Apparently really Harley in like colour there in Saturn.
Yeah, the road. Yeah, it's like in train or like like just session or anything. All this.
Thomas is go coppers there in Saturn.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, this is better in Forest Clonra.
Is that oh, so Colin from?
Well, like it's favor and Forest are like yoga mats, Clonra.
Yeah.
Like that's him. Cabin. I've done there. Rock cabin. Rock and all.
Next what? So what's the how?
Comes.
Because I thought it on the water.
Like tattoo and the lot.
Yeah, but like I should know in and stuff.
Well, like they're machine like Tom and the lot like and Michael's come on out. Like that's it, you know.
Yeah, but then like caught to go the rush body off here and sorry.
No, I'm just like experiencing Talosing. By Losing, I'm.
Okay, Cat Mission Girl just couldn't talk to all you like to reach.
No, Talosing and Aaron Nina and Duke.
Okay,
I was Aaron Sanger.
Yeah.
Ní Losing is favorite in Ma. What's
okay, so Talosing agin Aaron Ina.
Yeah.
But Aaron Sanger comment like fan.
Well, it caused me like my hand to mock. I was near to hear night was all. It's very like by the font or yoga.
Not the really keep the shooter and do not though. Yeah, no. If you make sure you brand or non power, just like I don't know, Tarot keys or shield or or like a doughy. Not something to be like laboratory show or the creeping color. I think just you know like green graphic and the whole lot August that kind of just like wrap up being. Okay. Yeah, next one. Tom agree, Trish. I agree. See, I agree. See, August. I'm a cracking. To actually do no apps. Literally, to actually boot it. We say. Oh, I need to. Oh, I'm too mad.
So the USI again.
To on my Woodkeeper social Facebook Topology chun cúig milliún sa breis all agus tá OAPs chun cúigear special.
Okay.
Tá Pulitary chun 2 milliún sa bhreis á agus.
Is well.
Yeah.
So like
Agus yeah, like sa bhreis agus tá OAPs chun 2 euro sa bhreis á. Like sin ridiculous. Like current ruddy mar sin is shocker. The more
what time is small IPs now? It's like
again.
Mom.
Cabbage. Tá Georgia tá no.
Well, they're like
Tá
small OAPs here. No, shoots McLean.
yeah.
Okay, so
On Lane Road Rocha Fui McLean.
and the young man like the arm like over so big over over and or again.
Yeah.
So
Oh, on Ruddy. Oh yeah. On Ruddy is tábhachtaí sa budget Gabi the shotty. Gabi the. Oh no, Gabi the shotty. Yeah. Gosh, you know what? Gabi the shot.
what they
Okay, I'm quick. Oh, tá Neil Cusk ach tá like tá an tobacco Amy Suez by
yeah, it makes sense. So what's going on?
agus tá na Fairmóí chun loan speisialta all.
Okay.
Tá na Fairmóí chun loan speisialta all. Agus tá sé funded ó Strategic Banking Corporation of Ireland. I've just been na Fairmóí atá le interest rate ísle. Oh, sin ufásach. OAPs agus social welfare on Marta Shahuin. Sin ridiculous. €2 sa bhreis done carers allowance, disability allowance and job seekers benefit. €2. So, níl fiú even like. Agus on sugar tax.
Sugar tax.
Níach main road faoi cuasaí airgid amach na Miclean.
What's the McLean issue? Definitely shocked. Or
Tá sé andearcha taobh like níl an uairtán is
Dave and Simon at home. Halloween. Halloween at home. Being America security taking water because the
Oga die nu is just na horse an nu. So
Sad.
yeah. Well, it's like because it's very not like it should just like creepy.
Give us on. Well, like, you know,
I
tell
just
it over.
creepy and shade like I'd be like creepy on creepy and shade I go home like.
Towards the end, like, big.
Oh okay, so just yeah.
You like by music Creek now. You buy on roller fog.
Oh yeah, no, take them.
When we jam a group by like Tosuega. They're Julian. Artificial kind.
It's actually I can't absolute rubbish.
Boom, 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 boom.
Mis go thuir ní mé an swing faoi é ru a táceart. Fear no goige.
Rankish na sponge.
Garmánis nó seapamánis. So céir dhéanaan tú just an seo máú ben an deir shot. Like obviously shock is
I dream. They're not I dream. They're in there so.
an Palmer Fraud.
Shy like that, sure.
How good Paul?
Sure.
Can I drink?
Calm.
No call.
Landis or free for all.
Oh
Yeah, that question is a bit sad bus.
like literally you know or even on this. An accolation start bus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How much for Kevin Bouchard and
Yeah, Shatine.
Oh. To be honest,
Everything just kind of
yeah. Delicious sauce to go on my sauce. To be honest, maar niet al heel gelukkig aan. Mijn aan is. Tenminste, kan ik wel aan de alles. Bij mijn huismate sauce. Zoals je weet, met oliach. Oliach. So sheets in the shit again. Me.
fuck that. Oh. So it's like full of
Kids move on. Oh yeah. Like
very bad, like fucking tirings. People can coke.
No, they may have
Chocolate.
they may over to be like can't work to it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Christ. Oh, humor go after Jane. So that was margin in the made them on a thing where she like just the African should have come to his career. I should this evil man. Let's go.
In her era.
Yeah.
So like oh god.
Great car.
On Rocket 2
Great
so
car,
like on Rocket 2
no.
okay.
Maybe more Saxon though in more school, more land school. Saxon prefix.
It's like Eucharistic minister in more like
Yeah, it's Eucharistic minister.
Oh like no.
No, I can't.
Well like Nisha Zachary though. Con on
Yeah, like
core
kind of like
Greece horse and off like
but like it's actually really just sweet like yeah no to it. Yeah, we should read it.
Oh man.
Yeah,
just
Bjorn.
Tuition definitely a good dear of bloody hell. Sloan Yab.
See them actually on the Rollin.
Like the fool.
On what to say in Sherry.
Yeah, it's even on the year.
Was that
on Shake It.
Shake It.
Oh, so she got hauling.
We're in the genre in town.
Like never hate to a shot. Like how she just like bui agus gal agus being on like green just like running around.
It's cut to like dull tree and you know chin.
Yeah.
Not that degree dull and half.
Like cautious Sorelli.
Yeah.
Can't we should got to go tree than in of moss where they go together by posted. Wanna like going through trees. New to could fall hosted.
Did you?
No, not even on my tree loss because I was like, yeah. I was like, I do some Keanu roar. I was like, yeah, no. I'd like 4 Cupadina, like 3 that I know. August like Niroshi like Tani. Niroshi Rower och.
Ergnam be like tone. Like
overall.
I was like, oh shit, like don't know that could be not later.
I was like taught you either well and you're just like okay, sus. And then you're like going to a reach.
Yeah.
It's even I'm to finish here.
Yeah. Waarom ze ergens hier? Oh,
on. Yeah. On shore. Yeah. Even an Irish should go to the shore.
Just on sparring chin top. I really like Diaz. Pakistan consideration. It's I'm like fucking sorry.
Tá cara am sa a chunir in siúr agus like dúir sé tá daine go le an gym literally cé chuí
On the lads.
is olcom chuí nach shading scenes rare. No. Is má an táin an nagin. Tá cuairte go léir cóbramar.
Oh.
So más tú lo sin níos fear an bus a hógáil bháile an sair an olig fan to má ráí ar an airlóir.
Ní me sé fáda
Well like Ron sé ar cé go Bessie's tágan like yeah, sí mé ri ar má over hógáil.
Or me over and siren so she's going to sicky yeah well nu like be dumme eigen team en you or air say or ma or en like ni me sharing a master from a crushy player don't shock so
like okay so we did a key team och cared no
so it's tear sugar
yeah
it was from Jesus of if a car or
yeah literally
for or is car finish
carers
see who should me I get shocked imagine in a
Mary a kosher shul
yeah
kosher sé messy agus yeah
oh yeah King all Tanya
and you on Katie
imagine they Mart yeah who should me a shocked come door in vision harvest was like or call revision yes a priest
agus an dúnach ceap mé se go assignment le déna amsa I ggur Martin déún ag an ní so dá me se suas gotí laboratories cuaig déna an assignment agus then pasig me ag léir trí lá leir agus fu mé bha níl an assignment due ní cá sé a bheith sé gotí an children so cur mama
agus bhí like tá tú ná seo it's serious and real, but I'm like, no, Neil, because it's absolutely all right. So yeah.
Doe like a dull fucking glass. You're so cool. Jesus. My girl.
Booty.
Booty.
Booty, booty, booty.
Tutti frutti. Oh, tutti frutti. Oh.
Like Tinder all written here.
There's false at Tinder. Por supuesto.
False like brand new her Tinder. Con more.
What's
Prince Charming.
Kade the story? What's the story? What's the crack? Skelat.
Scale bear.
Oh. DIT.
Tasha shouldn't actually disturbing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Awful.
Lord. Absolutely nothing either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh. What is she? That's right.
That's right.
Ton of her gone seriously. She's very dumb. Ho ho ho.
Look out. An odd shot of long Susie's.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you figure they all on our show really. Fuck.
Oh God, what's this guy?
I saw she's on. Mabia. Len Orbier. And Armia.
So kiss me and smile me. A skull of Jordan, sleep those.
Her piece of peculiar show. Not a phone.
Yeah.
Her Ironia. No, her like Iron channels issue. Just a Rutherby. What das alles? Super. So an arson show on the crew.
Yeah.
Like that's something we should go to your right home.
Nanny Crony.
Nietzsche Shane Wallacha.
rinke så tårnar är stringande och är förstår en stack. Dam 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 dam. But when sugar rinke så tårnar är stringande och är förstår en stack. Parents som går från det då köpsökna sorry jag går upp i kjole pappa.
Her actually to spawn on fish on show the love Beyonce Van Holding. Beyonce agus Antoine Van Holding.
Beyonce, Don.
Holding. PHAID. Agus an céad fish on the soil.
Is she singing? Don Foggy.
Yeah, no, Neil an céad an Darfam.
Single.
Yeah. But actually on piece on it, fish on is pure. Go Beyonce, go.
Oh, no. Tyrone.
It's tired waddle. It's fading in Giberata. The Fiona. Yeah. No.
Kim Lawson will kill you. Oh, bats. Oh, yeah, she killed her guitar. It's like bats. Good? No. Chandler. Bats. Tá fucking shit I'll learn on music. You told? Yeah. There you go.
Cur Shully or Shul. Jane go on.
Camera eeltog at all.
Hmm?
Eeltog camera.
Eeltog. Eeltog actual tape more. I love her again. You miss actually couldn't maybe either. It's mom's a diary like there's on like watching Constitution. Just like
Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, this is a cold show.
she was
Yeah, she
Truscon or Truscon nua ag tasa in North America cyn August Street. August Whitehall.
Cash lie ain't this lock line the show. Oh man.
Charlotte go Sholin agus mo Sholin ers galir.
The blowing name up for Kevin Show. She's teen.
Oh,
apologies, Kev.
Headbook.
Kev book. You song cut me cat like.
Agus Roshi.
Motion go on.
Roisin
Dara.
Tá scrúdú ag dara ag an ní so anmór Gnáir leat.
A more could be
Gnáir leat.
So sweet, yeah. No.
Agus tasú am goil cubna eile ag buint tanmh os war gola sóir.
I'm a funny jacks.
Tá sé sa seomra dúra. Is antaí atá. Tá sí dúirsí dó tá si bud an do seo. Go seo go seomra Roisin seomra agus Roisin a deas chumsa. Tá cara sin se come so like she's yeah.
Oh, talk hard like conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah, you show. It's food.
Your own song.
Is fuair a dúir ní Carol margin an margin.
Huge. It's Nightcrawler.
Overrated.
Jeez, fucking Nightcrawler. They were such a Alex or over Snapchat, oh, there's me Claro, cool. Leon, Erasmus.
Dreher on Ante.
Look. Trey. Oh. Right.
Hey, God.
Oh.
Like,
Call my boo, call Deirdre.
oh, that's good shit.
Oh. Right.
We're on click fáci agin.
Níl ach lá or cake fáci. Sin.
Agus Thomas ansásta agus yeah. Lánsásta.
Ihe ionach bheagin.
Ag éha. Literally ag éha. Agus ag caiidir ag chora. Agus ag bunt úsáid as an Gaeilge atá agin.
Creating show, right?
Yeah. Who is just could in our gree.
Yeah.
In our gree here. Yeah, in our gree here. That is right.
Campus, Osco Malud, campus, Gach Angus.
On Sean Scar in Erin. August on.
Which Fox, I found an Ihe Sagrog, Shane Conha, on show in Malud.
Agus bhí an breise go an seo ó hénig go dtí
Linen?
Yeah. So thosaigh sé thosaigh siad ag tafid bhí si bio ó a deachlog agus bhí mar an ó a hénig agus
Bhí mar an seo
bhí mar an seo ó a hénig agus inis sé láthar gur seacht, so just láthar an play clock agin agus táid ansásta chun bheith ag dulháile agus a gána cola cos níl aon licht níl aon lichtaí agin go dtí a caraclog, so muid lánsásta.
Yeah.
Agus
Lone Wolves talk seo. Yeah.
Oh, Seoil DDM.
Tá sé gur sé a dhéanach ag Kevin Bouchel, Kevin Bouchel.
Cuivine Bouchel.
Cuivine chuir sé an éir a seach an an óáil seo go má or a bradseo má bheith ar bheith if ig who if ig na bheith an seo in ollscoil anúd.
Agus shout out do chuileanna atá páirteach sa chuacht. Gus tá sin go léir ionach agus Georgina mar rinne si Reggie's Rocky Road agus bhí sé just perfect. Okay. Hang on. I should be here a chocolate dear Jimmy Garu.
Oh yeah. Crossage.
Yo hoes, call over fucking laptop, knuckle should be doing of Cora fake hair. And code gel the fucking wrong over next rank.
Bio own rank. Oh shit, oh no, I want to fucking serious. Fuck's sake.
It's bullshit. Carry Aaron Tully.
Oh, God, you made me really want to fucking erase you. Yeah, top ladder problems on him. Oh, 5 in that.
Jesus.
Nobby ag spucha asam.
Oh, that was a shock. Yeah.
Tog éis le walker agus le ahid.
Ahid.
Agus mo wahid.
Oh.
Hey tú bio an River Luna.
Woo!
So tattoo an seo linne agus bei tú sa fi an.
Oh, Toronto.
Oh, lava.
Oh, Jody.
Oh, céim fáin na chearna muidna like Dawson or rud a cínt níos lúthe.
Well, the femur clear. Fact.
Begin.
The mission fact. They're a holiday matchup. Oh, from my text last night at me. Looks like he's having mighty crack. Yeah.
What's she brand new?
Shocking to it. Yeah, Tom Crack.
Keep mighty.
No cut short like.
Tom Crack mighty.
Quite one tea mighty. Oh.
That's slow no go.
Contality and their Father Ted. Is there anything to be said for another mass? Oh.
Tom actually, so Tom co-excited.
Oh, he is.
Co-gal, I know, the song. To see them going in on, come on in on the well, buy me, but like, maybe in on the but like.
Come to shoot all that.
In our ear.
Fit on.
Oh, sick.
I'm all on.
Yes, oh.
I'll make a good jam game. Do spray.
So I actually co-excited when off each shot. I thought, well, literally just literally two day second. I thought your
time lapse
shit on.
Time lapse, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Tá Cougar and Branwyn.
Don't. The Katie.
Darren, Brandy and Tom are absolute Pablo.
Pablo Darsky there. No, correct.
Really makes that on Omerka hair flicks of each on so like.
Oh. Tom McCall just raps. Don't know.
Literally, Neil Arnold and Kirsta. Good daunting. Yeah, so tá Cougar Banner and Tasula and Bush like went on Canvas Witna just smart really.
Glenn Gordon show.
Glenn in hair fear Glenn Gordon. You know, ní Larry Turlock Dever goilig go agus is as acal é agus tá goilige ó Eucas aige so caig sé úsáid
Keith at Turlock. She's Alan Lloyd relation. Turlock
is má say ach níl cadad teachta seach ar mór son muna leabharíonn tú goilige
Oh, Keith.
so
Is it? Oh, I just so dar.
nó Turlock
I'm on relation. Dara McDara.
Macdara. Oh yeah.
Dara.
Shout out to Macdara O'Dwyer because you know
McDara Carvin.
he Bear Grime Malov. Another Bear Grime Malov.
Oh.
Fáilte go TG Carr go réomhásnééis na Haimsire.
Fáilte.
Martin Gial.
TG Carr.
Durcha atá. Tá go leor aon.
Tá suspéir. Túr an caca millish.
Cúnas bóthar chalín baine. Béidir I déanamid bei sé churbáistí. Béidir I déanamid. Oh yeah. Tásúla go just roiid sé ag churbáistí mar tá cé ag casal wai arís.
Ar loise sin.
Agus, oh yeah,
An nóméid a hiile mé.
Shout out specialta a go Barraca go SNB, the one and only Sir Ní Brennan. So see I'm go to Gary go ma. Agus like Quinal do Gaeilge bio.
Yeah. Big. You should like on Dorcha. Get no even.
Agus in this shit, yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
It's in a gal man. Well, no. It's in a yes.
Oh. She my feet at school. No. I said only my club. Oh yeah. No, de echt die. Slava. En todo. Het al. Fishan Bill. For me, like new Lisa like so.
No,
No
take
bullshit,
him.
man.
Like take him. I'd say Gower hin, Darren, Gower hin vi misha, Spienta, Skirsta, Aaron Truscon. Bjorn nach am Chola agus then on Shane, just usually serious agus for me. Nearly life, agus. Yeah. They made Rocky Road, agus Pringles,
Touch se jou.
agus pizza.
En vaak like op. Jesus.
Like Mohiam Taiwanish, like right, okay, I thought her Earn Van Day off Mohiam
I'm good done.
Kenallian. Like just no, thought like Peter
Will we
Mahula.
pull it on? And they come on. In pull. We should damage on.
Oh, to Misha actually so excited for Lion Father. To Misha go to Edinburgh.
Oh, Ayla Father.
Yeah, ni Misha fan up to there and
Me Martha.
me was yeah, but like book on me. Yeah, but like book on me on the take or the Misha. Yeah, like
Was het toch?
Edinburgh. On Shayla Day, me and Martha.
Listen to Edinburgh.
August, Thomas a Thrash on Dúnach, so on Shayla Day. August they on Cracogan. August Thomas con Lion the Father and Flora Lash na Halbanig. August Thomas con Culture August on Tonga Escapa.
Three na Albany.
Yep.
Scots Gaelic. Okay, na Albany. Okay, na Albany. And
so they treat Darren Neil to say in a module on
no, God.
Dunlean or Fall. So Keanu on a semester. Here. Literally tell like stay not you tell like go on.
Oh yeah.
So then basically touching on bag over.
Well beam. Usually.
Oh.
Cool shave or job. Fancy school kids.
I mean
Not Taylor High School.
Tavy. Not a lesson coming on see it up. KP ran Rolly Shaking.
What?
KP ran Rolly Shaking. Which come off.
King.
Just like no Rolly Shaking. Like just no Rolla Ignoralta. Like
Irlandis?
Yeah.
Oh. Grand. Like, you know.
Resumed.
But actually on their piece of photograph, like in Van Oud, Landis, pre-fraud Van Oud, dang and cheap chicken rolls, God, you're okay. Roller shaking.
Yeah.
Oh, you're okay.
Jordan McFar is from Sir Och. We're initially voting Dorothy. Wilton on Roller Shaking all the Centra in Manu, Aaron Pre-Fraud, like or Goyer Craiga. So Misha
maar gwine I don't know siapúda chu mé seach go centritéis má léit no cos bhí mé suúki leis nóchas chu mé seach agus we were like, yeah, I'm very sort of shaking. And she was like, yeah, Shaq came to Cape and Game with their aim August Gofford Machine. Who was Suez City encounter. August, yeah, we should carry or August Aham literally shaking August on Rolla. Neeling aim or aim with Ella Aaron Rolla. So, yeah, bullshitting all over again.
Awful.
Cooey dig no me fucky.
Shitty.
Okay. Tá on Curtis for the bell. Ní me actually on Sweeney. Anish.
This is just a trade of a horror.
Yeah,
I'm like my whole little commander.
Fun. It was literally couldn't actually while August just couldn't teach me with the chola and touch your shoe. It is so. It is yasu. Yasu. Tom Carter be open up law like coming on like literally talk. Carna IT I was thought like that she literally just a girl on yeah, so Thomas Nani the whole world the tail display.
Yeah, I thought you really the whole world.
Yeah, well, Catholic mission the digested August the cookie, so we should have discussed it. So just tell the mission.
Yeah.
Coming on the whole goal, big tail display. Quality dirty, again, the snag.
Oh yeah. Wait till later, to go more goal or le Rocktus na sound
Oh, Rocktus na sound of Gobby the shade.
Tamachani can
Cheers.
Oh, beers.
Oh, it's like can't tell me to glaze Susan.
I need some for like.
Oh, was actually couldn't glaze Susan because I thought.
It's like
I thought Sharon like.
Yeah, and you share air.
Yeah, she never was door mission
like.
Well, like Beta just agri keen to rain knows August. Well, most really go like Daniela glaze Susan then it's a non-glaze Susan. Not taking she is like maar I don't know once I think it's about maar oh so got in Ella glaze Susan
well wat kon Ella glaze was Susan
yeah that comes in
don't really care like professional like smooth you
yeah
costume
near me sugar like Rhoda Kasula and
yeah
we should be out of the team show Kojaker we should have all walk Jack we are to get a story still coming when you're there and born in Lhasa you're born in Lhasa you can feel what I'm shape
oh Music's swinging taxi though.
I swear to God, I'm cracking.
We.
Literally.
To Homer on a router.
Do you record it? It's Mishy Bird.
It's Mishy Bart Simpson.
And this is small lone techno.
But most of all, it's Slalom Techno.
I should be going to the tail, lads. Oh, for my beach on the Ross show,
I should come fucking geeks. It's not small, but fucking eye, you know, to look about it. More guys. Can you wish you forgot shocked man?
That's you lying. Oh, yeah. The all that I want. Right,
So,
Thomas.
Todd Danu mate. Boggy Den. So, Todd Ar kun deze veel via Griepse, maar Todd Danu met Foggy.
Yes.
Agus ní sé kun dabal no éwer mar sin.
Tree step. Polly Lindy.
Agus
Brogan Russell.
Mas féidir leis
Trickard all in.
na cúntóirí na línta a cruúta high Cara Oscar Cara.
That one the Mucklee.
Dorada set and Cade figure. Jeez.
And another one. This is DJ Khaled. Wally Limley. Gelukkig mee. And another one. Ah yeah. Camel Walnut. Oh.
Is Shocked Tree? I'm Octo Tree. Is Shocked Tree? I'm Octo Tree.
Actually, say dum 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 dum.
Calling me Chassa, show Hango Tree, Dodo Tree, me Chassa, Hango Tree, Dodo Tree, Sashke! It's a rash. Hango Tree, Blue Sky. Níl sam an bhfuil mo colcahar Yvonne ag Bradworm ní higann si é Gaeilge agus just formation Snapchat ó Yvonne Dobson agus bhí si agrá ní higann chuirtá le rá agah so ní higann tú mé in is Yvonne cos ní déanaan Yvonne Gaeilge ní orna si Gaeilge is scoil ach tá seici go mé caint fuí so yeah. Hello Yvonne. Hello.
Digus mom.
Tásúlam go mbeidh lá deasad scoil.
Oh.
Sa séú bliain.
Sí fásach.
Slán Yvonne, bíodh lá deasad.
Oh. Gra dom.
Tá seachs nó méid a bhín. Tá sé cinálinn brónach fú sin. Tá seach sin an Tuairdal má dúlé agus má hills agus má laba agus just má hiomar te.
Maybe dinner talk on her English.
Is that?
Back in me. Ew, Tom, it's a good Suez. Tá seach ar granir.
Dare chur leis an lá fada.
The law on focal for instrument and non-instrument. Law. No. Ire on lay. So is focal theory okay. So law other. On law other. Current sé who are in adiocht master gur focal theory atá gist. Fág back to Tom me first.
She could me as long.
It's even long gravity. I'm not for really that. Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Second new literature.
I'm not going to war this topic on literature.
Yeah, I know. Like such a non basically colour of the island than the gravity. I think like. There's a few in the relation chin and off to the shin and Tom and Toshe, Tom, canoes out. I think.
Take it.
But like, you know,
Post
like yeah, set that.
Like, rather just like
Karen new maids.
Rather just like.
I'm lost for Krilla Lily alarm. What's alarm again? They must bring loaded true braille again each time.
Good.
They must bring loaded true braille again
each.
They say as roll on awesome down there. Oh! Shout out go Arsha Aka Royhall Anish Sirsha August Jack atá Granuarn August Dort Sirsha kun Kuik second a raw Jack so Neela's on curd to be a tordu a rare yeah so Kuik second Jack. By me Soalia again I'd say Daniel made so back to me it unchin chip just
Slow, Jack.
Tasulam
Gwil on breakfast Dainta a gúbse like bacon Evica. Aaron toast agus.
Hi Cordia.
Hey,
Julian.
too.
That's Ashif.
Come on.
Varshavini Hamashif.
Yeah.
Tom exposed to be wearing those.
Yeah. Such a gallery.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a mission town, so session spienta.
But like to imagine now
Tom is shit ag car.
Oh dear.
So Tom is a gulliner gulla.
So we should chuck our Nina mar cinema.
Yeah.
Top.
Yeah, by on there shocked then. So fair play, Dave. Varshav rinne bay. Tá an courier fós dollar aig. Katie had into she a little chucked.
Yeah.
A rare to dash a good fós. The Henix they saw him must mean a way in a reach.
Keita.
Kermin Brown because she's marching, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay, listen to much dull Aston Air Mars got him on a Cora Husser Reach got up to and Hig. So to she can mocked on Idlerleen if better Kuig no made like shin chuck rash. But fair play Dave Manud. We're a job. The worst more deal to Dave. By my life day Hina. Song vote.
Song Julian. Song.
Okay.